Zam made one. Um, yeah. Also, I did put it in chat. Excite. I did cast Goodberry twice right before we
Oh yeah, I
passed
remember you
out.
you said that right before we logged off too.
I have it written. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot, but who had the second elixir of health, or did we
I
put them
still have.
back?
I no. I have two on me because I just made the two. And
No,
you
elixir
would
of
have.
health.
Oh, the
Uh,
elixir of health.
yeah, because we bought one with the party funds, and then Echo bought one. So I
I think
wrote one down, but I don't know.
I think
Uh,
Eve got the other one.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I think you gave it to Eve.
I
okay.
mean, imagine not being immune to disease.
Oh yeah, because like that's right, because you're immune and he can cure disease.
He's
So
immune too. Paladins
I'm
get
immune.
immunity. Yeah, paladins get immunity to disease at level 3.
oh geez, I thought that was like later.
So
No.
each of us, so we'll each stand behind one of you and just use it as a disease shield.
Yeah.
That's how it
You
works,
know,
right?
Michael, apparently the tornado was in path to us, dissipated to a funnel, came literally over my apartment, and then touched down again past Walmart.
Jeez.
Walmart bribed
Well,
the tornado to skip it.
I was gonna get my car inspected tomorrow, but
I need to do that too.
the place I was going to might not be there.
If you're gonna do it, by the way, you should really do it before the 6th or like the week after the 6th.
That would be tomorrow.
Yeah. The reason is the inspection stations, the time that they display is actually important, and daylight savings time is going to be on the 6th. And some of the stations may not automatically get it, which means that station will be offline until it's corrected.
Ah.
I
So
take the
yeah.
5th on why I know this, but yeah.
All right, sirens gone, winds calm down. I think we're good to go, Michael.
Yeah, it's actually getting pretty quiet over here too, like relatively speaking. So
Says it's heading over towards like the Longview area.
yeah, I'll hop on my computer, but I'll let you know if I have to leave again.
I think they canceled our PC orders, by the way, because of the
Oh,
whole
because they couldn't.
the 4090s.
All right.
I just got an
49.
update. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It just says cancel-HR. I don't know what that means. That's it. It says call us during business hours, and I'm like, okay, that's great. Now that it's 7 o'clock and
Right.
I can't fucking do anything about it. Thanks. Tornadoes can throw shit miles. The answer to that is probably wait at least an hour unless she's dying and needs to pee.
The dog is just like yelling at the door as well.
I mean, you
growling.
could let her out as long as you stay close to the house, and then like
Like on a
immediately go
leash,
back in.
maybe.
Yeah.
No, we don't do the without a leash thing because she's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, but
If you do it quickly, you're probably fine.
If
I
you
wouldn't
if you
hang
have the
around.
house, yeah. If you have the house between you and where the tornado is.
Well, the problem is if you actually look at geometric models of tornadoes when they throw things, sometimes it can come from
Curveball.
directions. Yeah, it's basically a curveball. It's, like I said earlier, it's like a catapult. Even once the funnel's gone, there could be debris up there that falls.
Just go put them in the bathtub.
Right.
Let them go pee in there.
We had a trampoline end up on my parents' house once. That was from when we finally identified the owners, 16 miles away.
Nice.
It was a full-on trampoline. The whole trampoline was fine for the most part too. Like it didn't shred the actual fabric of it. The metal frame was bent in a couple places, but not like unfixable. It was just weird. Hey, Witchy.
oh, we're doing that thing now.
Yeah, I said it
We're-
earlier. Hi.
Yeah, we're alive. Everyone make sure
last
to-
time the tornado came
Twitch.
by, it like absolutely tore across the main highway over here and tore down like a bunch of houses and stuff.
Yeah, we actually had not a tornado, but what did they call it? A downburst, where there's just a sudden change in the air pressure, and it just flat destroyed a ton of trees around here. They were just broken in half.
The straight winds, yeah.
Yeah, and it took a lot of telephone poles down too.
Coming
we had
right for it.
a bunch of trees here too, so I guarantee you tomorrow there's gonna be a lot knocked over.
On the main road, you could literally see, like, you know how like you have those like the electric wires where they carve out those paths through the trees, and it's just like empty. Well,
Yeah.
where the tornado had went through on the main highway, it was literally just half trees for like as far as you could see, where it just ripped through all of them.
Rip trees.
So excited as a druid, I like to summon a tornado.
You can certainly try. Roll for tornado.
Wish for a gust spell to be turned into tornado.
I mean, there is an actual spell for me to do to make a tornado, but that's very high level.
Yeah, this way you're wishing it to be the very low level one.
So I'll use the wish spell, which is a level 9 spell.
To make a cantrip a level 9 spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable. There's nothing broken or overpowered about that.
Nope, not at all.
No.
I mean, it's a wish. Wishes come true.
No, I
No
made.
Disney princesses here.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh,
Caster,
yeah.
did you see I figured out what was wrong with my RimWorld game?
Mod interference. You had to reset your cache.
Well, that too, but apparently, so when I was making that pawn last night and I remade it quickly at the start, instead of putting the things at 2-star passions, I had some of the things at the 3-star passions for a mod, and those 3-star passions make it so that you learn 25% less in all other skills, and I had 4 of them. So I reduced my learning by 100%.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I figured it
I'll
out
do
today.
it.
I was actually talking with some of the people that actually maintain the mods, and they were having me do different things. And I was like, y'all are gonna, like, fucking be like, you this fucking idiot. Because I figured it out, like, as they were telling me how to refresh cache and stuff like that. And I was like, I have 4 of those on. Yep, reduction in learning. So it was me. I was like, how did she learn nothing in 6 hours of playtime? It was me.
Oh wait,
I'm smart.
Make sure this is set up. There we go.
There we go.
I heard a womp womp.
I heard
womp,
part
half
of the
it.
womp womp.
Yeah, it only did part of it.
Womp,
Yeah, I still gotta
Mom.
configure some stuff.
womp womp.
Definitely heard that. Kind
Okay,
of
yeah.
cut out though.
Yeah, I have to redo all my things. That power outage killed me. I don't know. I think I had some surges go through the house, even though everything's on surge protectors, like really good ones.
I mean,
Very
sometimes
over
just
here.
enough, just losing power suddenly is enough to fuck with things.
I wanted my PC. I'm angry now.
Honestly, man, the 4090s are giving a lot of problems.
Yep. That's why I didn't
know,
want
but
one. He just doesn't
It's
want to buy a graphics card and then buy another graphics card.
no,
and-
yeah, no, I get you. It's give it like a couple weeks and they'll have it sorted.
Probably.
I think they canceled our entire order though, which
Well, hey, well, look at it this way. You might be able to get a discount then. Go, hey, look what happened. You guys canceled my order. I really want this. Yada yada yada.
I'll wait. I mean, they could have just said, "Hey, how long are you willing to wait?" Because I already
Yeah.
wired them the money. So
Yeah, Witchy, they're melting power connectors. They're setting it on fire. My 4090 set my house on fire was trending.
Yeah.
On Twitter a bit ago.
I don't know. I get it, and that's why I understand if they need to wait. That's cool. Anyway, so do we want to recap and go?
Everyone,
You guys just
everyone
want
good?
to? I mean,
I'm good to go. It
I
looks
was
like
about
it's
to say, is
pretty
everyone
far.
actually good?
he's
Like,
out of the
rel-
bathroom. He's not in Tornado Alley anymore.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Letting the dog out. Clearly, it's
pretty
safe.
pretty
This
far
time
now.
on Dungeons and Dragons, everybody
he let
streams
the
from their
dog out?
bathroom.
Release the Kraken.
Take me a while to move, and I can't fit my desk in there.
Well,
Laptop is all I need.
That actually wouldn't be one of the weirdest places I played D&D.
I don't want to know.
I've played in a hot tub. I've legitimately played Dungeons and Dragons while in a hot tub. We had everything laminated and in like those giant size Ziploc bags.
You were doing the hot tub meta before the hot tub meta was cool.
I know. It's like in 2002, man. I was so ahead of the curve.
Okay, so when last we left off, we had to do a shit ton of loot and a lot of lore fallout. The party was talking about where to go, who to talk to, and our druid friend was like, "Hey, there's this dungeon that y'all could go to that's your level," and then everyone was like, "That's what we're doing." So the GM spent this fucking week building the dungeon. So,
Oh, I think we should head to the Nexus instead.
You want to go to Oga? I think we should go to Oga.
Let's go to the
Oga.
moon. I want to go to the moon. I want to
Luckland
go to
is
the
not
blue
open yet.
moon.
Luckland is not open yet. You can't do that. The snakes haven't opened the portal yet. Oh, spoilers.
Oh,
Wait, what?
What?
Anyway, so
uh,
when last we left off, y'all did some potion making right before,
Yep.
and you're essentially wrapping up doing downtime activities before the next day. Dryan told you guys, don't wake him up. He's not getting up at the buttfuck crack of dawn to teleport you guys to West Commons. So, and Deku is chirping. So,
oh, this might be biting I don't know, like kicking myself in the ass, but like, how much did we pay for this end? Didn't we pay for only for a week? How long have we been here?
Like,
we've only been here like
We
5
owe these
days,
people- Okay,
like
let's make sure we don't
max.
owe these people money.
This is
I'm trying to
D&D,
leave in
man.
good standing. I'm trying to leave them in good standing. You know what I mean?
They've made some money off of you too. Both the cooking and your playing has made them money, so I wouldn't be too concerned. And you kind of saved the town, so you're kind of like heroes.
Goddamn heroes.
All right. I guess the only thing I'll ask then is the innkeeper, and the elder. Something I would have done during downtime was, hey, let them know that a human, did helped out, and I'm trying to get that word spread that maybe all humans aren't just cattle. So during downtime, I would have talked to a few people trying to speak up our race.
Noted.
Yeah. But going into new towns, which I'm gonna do now, he's gonna be wearing the mask at first, and then so unless I say I take off the mask or something, I'm gonna be in dark elf form.
oh,
Okay,
Excite's
cool.
getting fancy on us. He's busting out the animated orcs.
Actually, I didn't do anything. Those have been in this fog of war for the past like forever, and I just
Oh.
took them out because it was funny.
Okay, so are we gonna be talking to anyone before we leave? Or, like, we should tell people we're leaving, right?
I don't know.
Yes, I wanted to go to the to get a longsword actually.
You
Oh,
can
right.
just do that. I mean, unless you really want to role play it, I assume it's going to cost you like, I don't know, 4 silver for just a crappy generic longsword.
You're gonna give him a
I
longsword
want
for
a
silver.
crappy one.
Longswords are a bit
mean-
more than 4 silver, but if you're gonna charge him 4 silver,
I was like,
I said a crappy one. It's essentially a rusted, busted out one. I'm just saying like a straight cheapo because he can pack weapon. He doesn't care.
no, he can pack
I
weapon
don't
at
get
3
the
levels.
magical until 3 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
It
what-
just lets me use my charisma at level 1.
yeah.
They're like 15 gold, bruh. They're still not gonna make a dent in our funds at the
yeah.
moment.
Okay. So
We
yes.
drained our funds. For
I
you
don't know
guys just-
how. You all had like 400 gold from the fucking Chimera. Where did y'all spend all your money from?
We spent it.
I still
So I
have
don't-
200 gold and 13 platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand.
I don't know that much, but
I mean, I bought a few things. I bought the potion. I bought thieves' tools.
moon touched longsword. In darkness, the unsheathed blade of the sword sheds moonlight, creating bright light in a 15-foot radius. And dim light for 15 more.
I've sent Excite some stuff. That's pretty.
Your stuff is OP. All your shit is OP. If I gave you that right now, it would literally break the game.
That stuff
It's
is
not that they're not good ideas. They are, but not now.
I sent
Ex-
you new stuff that's really it's common
Dude.
uncommon items.
Dude, they are homebrew OP shit, dude. You literally linked to a homebrew. That is nothing like the D&D items, man.
Nice.
They're really good. I'm not gonna lie, they really are. The effects on them are badass.
At least I sent the right two, correct?
Yeah, but it's from a homebrew site. Someone made those. They're not.
The
They're not from.
miracle sword's not that strong. It's only on a crit. I get a random amount of health back that's very small.
Do you hear this? It just heals you. Not a big deal.
What's the likelihood of I'm getting a crit in a fight without
Says the
rolling
paladin.
advantage on anything?
It says the paladin who fishes for crits all the time.
And you're
I
going
don't
to
have
Hexblade,
advantage on anything right now. I'm not
And-
fishing for anything. I'm just hoping to hit.
and you're going to Hexblade, so you crit on a 19
Yeah.
or 20.
On one
Eh.
creature per day.
For now. Eventually, you can make it bounce around.
Do we want to talk to the guild people to see if they have any quests for the
Oops.
dungeon? Anything they want?
We haven't
Need
even.
It's
supply?
far away though,
I
right?
know,
It's
yeah.
not.
No,
like
I meant like I'm here, but I
I
guess we talk to
want to
people
point out,
there
you guys are
too.
teleporting away to get there. The
Mm.
likelihood of, I mean, you can go talk to them all you want, but I'm just gonna let you know you're
They
teleporting
probably
to a
not
dungeon.
even heard of it. Yeah.
I mean, this is an example. Crushbone is 7 days away, and they are essentially they accept the items from Crushbone here. So
Okay.
that's pretty much where the questing that's the dungeon area for them, and that's for higher level people.
Oh, also the sword specifically says whenever you roll a 20, not 19 or 20, or when you crit. It says specifically when
Whenever
you roll a 20.
5%.
No. See, when you roll a d20, you get healed for 1d6 health.
Does it
No,
actually say
no.
roll a 20 on hit, or does it say when you roll a 20?
It just says
No,
when you roll a 20
So
on
that
an
could be on
attack
any
roll.
of on attack roll. Okay. I choose to perceive everything, every second of every day.
I was being silly, but no, it's. I have stuff in the works. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I was just saying those are ideas because I am going to be switching my martial class back to sword and board.
Okay. Yep.
And
Yep.
also, so how my whole downtime was eaten by making the potions, correct?
Yes, because you had to do 8 hours. Eve had to do 4 because she had done
All
the
good.
prep work before.
Would I have time to dump out some of the stuff out of my bag at Coldane?
And you had literally
What do you
all
mean?
night.
Where are you gonna dump it?
Wherever everyone else throws stuff away.
Well, that would be either where you spawned in this campaign, or you could go around the back of the alchemy shop because you know there is stuff that you could let go of there.
I mean, if there's like a big cleanup pile, because they're still cleaning up the town, right? So
Well, we know
Oh
where the
no, they moved
junkyard
it.
is.
They paid people to move everything out. There are no more bodies just laying around town. It's all in the graveyard refuse pile where you spawned.
We spawned in the trash.
You are trash.
We're
Full of
trash.
trash pandas.
I would walk downstairs and ask if I could pay for someone to dump a few things at the dump for me, like to the barmaid or to the whatever the other person.
They'd ask you how heavy is the stuff and how much.
I'd pull out an orc runner corpse, a 2/3 meal of bread and meat that Echo gave me. And actually, that's all I want to. That's all I want to dump.
10 gold.
Very well. Thank you.
Did your lights just flicker?
Yes.
If y'all still tornadoing over there, I need y'all to calm down with the weather.
Nah, my lights literally just dimmed for like a moment, and then
Brown out.
yeah.
Stream, just
Oh,
so you know, we have two people that are in the middle of Hurricane Alley at the moment, and that's what
Tornado
they're talking
Alley.
about. Hurricane. What am I? I'm high.
It's-
Look, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I'm really fucking tired. Okay.
if they're getting hurricanes where they are,
We're all fucked.
Look,
exactly.
to be fair, just because it's not over water anymore doesn't mean it's not a hurricane. We get that shit all the time.
Yeah, but it's usually
Hurricane
a
Katrina
tropical
knocked my fence
storm.
over
Yeah.
growing
See,
up.
see.
Obviously, much worse for the people it actually hit, but it still affected us.
Most of the Katrina problem was man-made. It wasn't really the hurricane. The
Off
hurricane.
topic. Off topic.
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
sorry.
we're talking to people. He's emptying out some junk from his bag. Is there anything else we want to do on the morning of today? I guess before we head out.
I'm good just to wait for what's his
Does
nuts
the
to wake up.
shopkeeper, the armor or whatever, the smith, have any weapons for sale that aren't like ordinary weapons? Does he have any, since he
Magical?
specializes? Just like anything out of the ordinary.
I mean, like a +1 longsword.
Sure.
It would
Fire
be about
sword.
400
Moonlight
gold.
sword. Oof. Oof.
Hey, what's the difference
Wait, wait,
between
hold
a
on, hold on.
shitty longsword and a normal longsword?
+1's a big deal, man. Plus hit 1 damage and the other, yeah, that's pretty good.
Normal's 15 plus 1. Yeah, is about 400 to 1,000 depending on the game.
I was being nice. Shh. I'm a generous god. One thing that I want to point out, you do have an axe that's equivalent to it. You might be able to persuade our blacksmith friend maybe a trade, maybe a little less gold.
Also, we may be able to get Eve to learn enchanting. But that would probably take a while.
I mean, you have a spell that literally disenchants.
I know, but she hasn't actually tried enchanting anything yet. Hasn't gotten components to do that.
I'll pass. I had plans for the axe anyway.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that axe was 40 platinum.
Which is 400 gold.
Mm.
Funny thing that, huh?
But you also mentioned that the axe is 400 platinum, but it can be disenchanted to more.
I mean, you have to experiment.
Your research
roll the
is nearly
dice.
finished.
I'm just giving you a heads up. I will try to convince Eve to disenchant a magical creature. Sentient or not sentient, screaming or not screaming. It's gonna happen.
Like yourself, right?
Look, a little bit of trial and error.
Just a little piece of yourself. You don't need all your fingers.
Oh my god. Okay, so are you gonna go to get a weapon or no? Judge.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So
And
I guess we wait for Ryan, right?
yep.
To wake up.
As after I pay for the dumping, I would ask if I could use the kitchen again to make some bacon for the house, and I would proceed to make bacon as
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
as aromatically as possible. And if Eve was around, I'd basically
Eve, could you use a bit of magic to waft the scent upwards?
I suppose. And I'll do that, I guess.
All right. Well, first of all, you're gonna have to make your cooking check to see how well you do.
Yep.
If you roll a 1, you burn it, and then if you're wafting burning shit, then
Hey, building's
Yeah.
on fire. He
yeah, you're gonna get a different
anyway.
reaction.
Okay, so let's see. I'm using the kitchen, not my cooking tools, right?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, so that's do I get advantage like last time for the kitchen, or do I just roll the normal?
No, you get advantage. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So that's plus 10. So 24.
solid.
I'll mark off another 10 pounds of manticore meat.
Wow. Even with such a
brother.
bad roll.
She's still asleep. I'm insulted if he's still asleep.
No, I gotta go find an icon.
Customize weight, 80 pounds. Manticore meat left.
I'm picturing the inside of the bag of holding like a refrigerator door now.
It basically is
Yeah.
100%. I got 7 herbs and spices. I got a bunch of manticore meat. I got some butchered orc. What else?
It has everything bagel seasoning.
Oh,
So
Everything
as,
bagel.
I mean, yep.
as you're cooking and you guys are chilling, I guess you guys are over at your table. I would assume you're in the kitchen. You guys are all over here.
Excuse me, that's my chair.
Oh my god.
To be fair, she has always been sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
A small halfling comes downstairs and just sits down at the table.
At our table?
Yep.
Like I see it on Tabletop Simulator, but this dude just walks up. Okay.
His clothing is mostly leathers. It's all very green. At his hip, he has a sword with dancing leaves circling and falling from it and just falling into nothing.
I'm gonna make a investigation check in real life to presume this is Dryan in his humanoid form.
I thought that the fact that there's a halfling in front of you would be pretty funny, but
I go, well, hi there.
good morning. The bacon kind of woke me up. I'm not ready to go yet, but it smells really good.
Yes, our ally is making it. Strange how he can make such good smelling food when he can't taste
Can't
it.
you can't smell or taste it? Yeah, well, robot's gonna robot. He's really groggy. He's wiping, his eyes, and he's barely awake. Like no coffee. Just I normally don't get up this early. I'm not quite ready to go though, but I definitely want to eat breakfast. Is it ready? Hey, Legion, is it ready?
Just 1 second.
And you don't recognize this voice, but
I don't recognize the voice at all.
no. Mm-mm. This does not sound like the person that you've been speaking to, and it sure as hell doesn't look like it. He was in wolf form. The last time you saw him, when he dropped wolf form, he was not a halfling. He was a dark elf.
I mean,
So, quick question, by the way. Are you Dryan?
Why are you asking me that? Of course I'm drying. Can't you tell? Look at these awesome clothing. Amazing dagger. I know I'm not a
Well,
wolf,
yes,
but
yes, but also you're a halfling. Were you not?
you see for a moment a sudden realization, and he looks at you and his eyes go wide, and he immediately puts on a mask and turns into a dark elf right in front of you.
do I
Ah.
see that or
I don't know. Did you
'cause
see it coming out?
I would? Here, I'll roll perception.
Sure, go ahead.
Man.
21.
Yep. You see a form that was very small suddenly zip. I mean, his clothing still looks the same. His weapon still looks the same, and you saw his weapon before. You know who it is.
That was hence my confusion when you first sat at the table. I wasn't quite sure if you were.
Yeah, pretend like you didn't see that. Thanks.
Wait, did he rescale too? Or is he like a tiny?
No. He is a full-sized dark elf in this
Okay.
in this form. As soon as I
Um,
find the damn.
I put the bacon down. Yeah, just like the breakfast down in front of him and everyone else is.
And looking at him, here you are, halfling that turns into Dryan. I'm gonna get back to cooking.
Shut up. You have no chills. The fuck?
Maybe we'll just table this for now, and you can tell us whenever you want. Oh, look, food.
He then casts a spell and turns into a wolf.
Do you eat more in that form?
That was what I was thinking.
Not really. And his voice definitely sounds different when he's in the dark elf form, and the dog doesn't sound, or the wolf doesn't sound any different. But he sounds just like he did in the dark elf form, not the halfling. The halfling
Gotcha.
voice was much higher, and he was tiny too. So
Well, like I said, we'll table that for now. Please enjoy some of his food. It's actually quite good for, like I said, someone who doesn't have any senses like we
it's
do.
bacon. How can you really screw up bacon?
Right.
Did you make some of your goodberry sauce?
He
Yeah,
said he made some.
yeah, I would have used 10 of the 20 good berries to make
Right.
like a just a caramel, basically caramelize the bacon.
Well, okay, so
So like
well, yes,
maple, but using goodberry for yeah.
Maple bacon, there's a little bit like of the pan driftings left over to like dip the bacon in with like the bread.
Nice.
and normally you would be right that bacon is bacon, but trust me, just try it. You might be familiar with the flavor.
Yep. He starts eating it like, wow, this is really good and really filling for bacon.
Yes,
He
he calls it
nods.
a,
Yeah.
a goodberry puree, I believe. He makes a sauce out of it, and it's quite filling, but it really hits the spot.
He should definitely show this to Dax. She loves cooking.
I'll be sure to tell him that once he comes back.
Charge him. Be him for it.
Hmm?
Charge people for the recipe.
Um,
Dax
I would
or
I
Daxia, is that who that is?
Yeah.
about a minute later after they would finish talking, I would come out.
Judge almost forgot, and I pour Judge a glass of milk out of the jug.
Nice fresh milk.
Oh yes, we found that strange contraption the other day, and it seems to, well, according to Lady Evelyn here, produce various liquids. Oh, Legion, by the way. Brian here said
Yes.
that Daxia is a fan of cooking, so told me to make
Ah,
sure that you know.
another artisanal artist.
She
Fascinating.
is the master of the Batwing Crunchy. She is really good. Like she can turn a few Batwings into a feast. She's really good.
Fascinating. I did dabble in the Batwing Crunchy. One of the guild members mentioned it to me. Not
What
my
kind of-
normal meat of choice, but was quite.
Wow.
Yeah,
At least I've been told.
hers is savory, so yeah.
Mm.
It's a meal, man. Like I mean, yours this bacon's pretty filling, but hers it's like one small Batwing Crunchy and you're done, man. So I don't know. I don't know what she puts in it, but no one can make it like she can.
Fascinating. I may need to pick her brain on it.
Little side note, something I was thinking about. So Daxia used to be part of the Dark Dominion, correct?
Oh yeah, she was our guild leader.
And so you were too, and that was my question.
Oh, yeah, I was one of the officers. Yeah. So
Oh,
what?
so you're friends with Guard Anders then too?
He was our tank.
I was just curious.
I mean, we weren't friends with everybody in the guild. I mean, you know how it is. I mean, you
Oh,
know
okay.
them, but you don't necessarily hang out with them and go drinking with them. He was pretty much a loner until he met Jerome. I forgot his name already. Goddamn.
Jeromus, the Elder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just curious because I've heard this name Dark Dominion thrown out a few times, and
Yeah,
oh, cool.
we were all a raiding team together. I mean, most of the members of I don't even know where they are. I couldn't even tell you all their names. But yeah, I mean, a few of us have stuck together.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be too presumptuous, but I like my current companions, and I hope we stay together for a little bit longer. Especially since I don't know anyone else here.
Well, I mean, the guild's long gone, so
No reunion tour, no end of the world
no,
concert to attend. Nothing. Okay.
no, not for the most part. We pretty much just keep to ourselves. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Dax has her nation, E and J have theirs, and that's where I stay. But I mean, we're friendly. We're not like we don't hate each other. It's just we went different paths.
Hmm. Well, uh, thanks for sharing. I'm stuffed. I don't know about the rest of you. I don't know if you're ready, but whenever you are, just let us know. I think a lot of us are a little eager to see something new.
Okay, fine, fine. Alrighty, all ready to go now?
Um, I am.
Need a moment to clean up the kitchen, but yes.
All right, go clean up. He sits down for a minute.
Do they have coffee here? Like, is coffee a thing?
Yeah, he would have been drinking a coffee.
Yeah, I would have poured some milk into my coffee and drank that.
I wasn't planning on being up this early. The bacon was to get me out of bed. I know it.
Well, if
I
it
have no
was,
idea what you're talking
he
about.
never shared that plan with us, so
Mm-hmm.
he just likes to cook. So,
Dry stares at you, motherfuckerly.
to be fair, he didn't share the plan with me.
I know he didn't, but I'm having fun because
Yeah.
he doesn't believe you.
Regardless, glad you enjoyed it.
Well, like I said, just be careful around the zombies. Let's see what else. The ghouls can like, even if they don't hit you, they can like root you into place, so you can't move, which can be bad if people around you are idiots. So don't be idiots and watch out for other people that are in there because they're idiots.
Other people like in the dungeon.
Yeah, what people are going to be there? I can almost guarantee it. And if they if they get if they get in trouble, they will run through you. If you're in combat, the things that they're in combat with will be in combat with you. So be alert to that.
Sounds kind of dickish.
Well, I mean, as opposed to dying, I mean, if you were about to die, would you care if someone else died if you're running away?
I suppose, but you think people might use this tactic on purpose to just grief other
Oh,
players?
absolutely. There are people that will do that just because fuck you, that's why. Yes.
And what are the rules of engagement with these people?
What do you mean?
Like, they attack us or do that, is it fair game to attack them?
I mean, I'd be careful because you don't necessarily know how strong they are. Like if I were to walk in there, I could have the entire dungeon chasing me and they couldn't kill me. But I could stand on top of you and just watch them murder you.
Mm.
So I don't think someone would do that to you, but uh, and he just kind of sighs. Okay, I'm not gonna power level you guys. I am not going to power level you guys, but I'll give you a buff that'll help out. It'll last a decent amount of time. It won't make you invincible, but it should help out. Assuming someone does that, because if 50 things are attacking you, you're going to want some of them to miss.
Well, we'll gladly take any help you can provide. And of course, if there's anything we could do for you, let us know. Any
No,
supplies in there that you need? Any
supplies
chemicals?
from Befallen? No, I mean, Necros may want some bone chips that drop there, or Shadow Knights might want them, but
Ooh,
no,
bone
not me.
chips.
Okay. Yes, we're
Oh
for
yeah,
you met him. He said
dude,
that he wanted
there's
bone chips.
undead all over the place there. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of undead. So
I've never fought undead
ghouls,
before, so
you're gonna have ghouls, mummies, skeletons, uh, probably necromancers, probably other Shadow Knights. I haven't been in so long. I'm trying to remember. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know. It's a really creepy place. I mean, it's good for younger people to learn.
well, I'm sure we'll be all right. We you saw the aftermath of our combat, and at least a little bit of what we're capable of. So if you think we're ready, then I believe you.
Well, like I said, I mean, the the mobs in and of themselves there aren't terrifying. It's the numbers. If you're not careful, they'll swarm you. And if you're not really, really strong, they can overwhelm you very quickly.
Duly noted.
AoE, got it.
Legion, are you here? Come on, what are you doing? I want to go back to bed.
Legion comes out. Yep.
Yes, I finished tidying up.
All right, gather around.
All right. Do we have to like hold hands for this, or?
I will leave you behind.
I don't. I wasn't joking. I don't know how this works. I've
No,
never.
just stand close.
Okay.
And he starts casting a spell. It's yellow. The color of his hands glow yellow. And then each of you like see a golden shield appear in front of you and then fly into your chest. Each of you now have 15 temporary health and plus
Ooh.
2 AC for the next hour.
Oh, jeez.
So write that down.
Write that down. Write
Temporary.
that down.
Like I said, this will only help. It's not going to keep you alive. It may help you if someone screws you over, but I'm not going to babysit you guys through a dungeon. I'm sorry. I don't care enough.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Harsh.
Everybody good? Everybody good? Good.
Good use of this.
And then you hear almost like a thundering sound, like a rolling thunder, just getting louder and louder and louder, and you see like bluish white stars just coming off of his hands around him, and it's just encircling him, and then encircles you guys, and then you all vanish.
Ninja
That's the-
vanish.
As the thunder's happening, Legion
He goes, na 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 na.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I will stab all of you. So not gonna lie, I spent all my time working on the dungeon and I absolutely forgot to do West Commons. So deal with it. You're gonna have to do theater of the mind on this bad boy. There's just no way around it. I'm sorry.
I mean, you gave us an hour temp buff, so we can't dick around anyway.
No,
yeah,
I'm just.
pretty much. It's like we're not gonna explore the town. We're gonna.
Oh no, there's no town. You're in the West Common lands. You're not
Look,
near
a
a city.
cow. A
Yeah.
cow.
Surprise, cow,
We time
motherfucker.
traveled.
No.
No. I just picked a map that had stuff. Um, so you're essentially in the middle of a ring that looks kind of like a smaller Stonehenge. It some of the rocks are tilted and leaning on others. They look like they've been there for a very long time. And you all just kind of land and brace yourselves as you land on the ground. Okay, so northwest from here. Northwest from here, bunch of hills, grass hills. Then it turns into sand, and then like it's like a hill, and there's an opening in the sand. Go there. That's where Befallen is.
Great.
Notice there are some very Druish looking people here. They're just kind of just standing around, and then you suddenly hear porting to, let's see, F to Farrat, and they shout West Commons as a joke. North Karana. 1 platinum per person.
I just looked at Ryan real quick, and this is probably how we get back to where we want to go, I assume.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't go. You could go to South Row, but that's going to put you in some hostile territory. That's where the weird things are at the moment. I wouldn't go there.
Like where the wild things are,
Well,
but
I suppose after we explore a little bit, we come back here and we'll go from there. So I think we have it.
Oh, and if you happen to find, if there's not a druid around here, if you go mostly east of here, slightly to the north, you'll find a wizard spire. So if you hear a wizard shouting, then that's where the wizard spire is. They can also teleport. So wizards and druids can teleport. So
Fantastic. Well, keep that in mind.
yeah, and don't die, because I don't really know what y'all's bind point is like if you die.
What's that? What's a bind point?
Well, when you die, you get teleported naked to where you started, don't you?
Well, I mentioned it before, but not too much. We had 2 more people that came with us, and when they died, they stayed dead. They, you know, they weren't naked. They had all their equipment. They were dead.
Well, maybe they just haven't come back for their corpses yet.
Go what?
You can re-enter your body after death here.
Well, normally when you loot everything on your body, it just poofs. But you have to retrain again, because it really sucks to die. Unless you can find a high level cleric with a res stick, and then doesn't cost you anything.
Well, what would happen if someone would have ate the body and they try to get back to it?
I guess they can't be rezzed, and their items would not be theirs anymore. Sounds like it would suck.
Fascinating.
And just to be sure, like in our world we're from, that obviously isn't the how
Oh,
this
absolutely
works,
not.
right?
Absolutely
Sword
not.
Art
This
Online.
is
Yeah.
Could
this
you
is
could
yeah.
you describe a bind point for our point of reference? Like, are there
okay.
runes?
Okay, so no, it's a spell. You get it pretty low level. Casters can do it. Melees need someone else to do it for them. But if you can cast spells, you normally get it low level. You have to buy it from a vendor, and wherever you're standing when you cast it, that's where you come back to.
Do you happen to have this spell on hand?
I'm not changing my bind point.
Oh, I just
No.
meant like for us to look at, or an extra one. we, we were never told this, and we don't have that. We don't have a bind point. I've never even known. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Perfectly fair. I've never heard of such a thing.
But he knows we're not from this world, correct?
I don't think he does. No, y'all didn't tell him.
Yeah, we never told him. Like I
Well,
was
the-
always
the
super
elder
vague.
has been telling him though about us.
Not the knowledge that you think. what's important to the elder and what's important to what you think are two different things. So no, that
Well,
has
to be
not come up.
fair, Judge thinks the elder is a buffoon anyway.
I mean, you are definitely entitled to your opinion. There's nothing wrong with that.
Fascinating. The world where you come from, when someone dies, they stay dead. It's
Yes, I've heard of this resurrection magic.
Wow, that's
but
hardcore.
It's the only way to bring them back. You can't just
yes.
come back on your own. Except for this
Yes.
one, apparently.
Well,
Gesture to Legion.
all right. Hear me out. If for some reason one of you dies in here, I guess you can go to Ogok and E and J can get a hold of me. We could probably teleport you to Dax or maybe teleport her to you if she's not busy. Because I mean, she just focuses on her stick and it reses people. So I don't know. Clerics are fucking broken.
What if we want to die?
I mean, it's kind of painful, but if you want to, I mean, I can assist you with that.
Me and Snack had a plan.
Wait, what?
You guys making a suicide pact over there? What's going on?
This is my first time hearing about this plan. I don't.
I don't.
I could never live in a world without my lover.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
But the cow's still alive back in the town we
Yeah,
left.
Just-
you have Betsy now, right?
She's not the one that I bonded with.
Oh
my
God.
god.
I didn't
Anyway,
imprint on her.
Need someone to perform ceremony for us.
so having said that, your buff is ticking. Here, let me do
Where's the
this for a
dungeon?
little bit. Northwest, and he
Onward.
as you guys are heading out, he casts thorns on you, each of you, and you just see thorns wrap around you and then vanish.
All these buffs are starting to scare me.
It
I
doesn't
kinda
last very long as he yells out.
We're booking it.
thank you.
Shouting.
Booking it.
Shouting back to Dry.
Thank you, Dryan. Next time we see you, I'll make sure to prepare you something wonderful at a more acceptable hour.
Okay, good. I'm going back to bed. Goodbye. And not the same spell. It looks like little bubbles of smoky clouds surround him, and then he just vanishes.
All right, let's catch up to Judge. Judge has already taken off, right?
Yeah, Judge is pieced out.
All right. I guess we start heading that way. Rather quickly, it seems.
Okay. You do easily find the grass hills. That's not very far. It's like maybe 30 seconds, and then as you guys crest the hill, it's all sand. It's like a couple of dunes and then a mountain, and it's all sand. This is like a mountain of sand.
I guess we start looking for that opening he
Yep.
described.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oakley dokley. My dice have betrayed me.
Is it a visual one?
Yep. Bring in the uke. Didn't roll.
Wow, I rolled the highest on perception.
Apparently. Legion, you definitely see it first. It's not a very big opening. It's probably about 10 foot tall, but only about 5 to 10 feet wide max. Like you can go in there, but it's going to be a tough squeeze going in there. Yuki, yeah, Yuki would see it too with the 19.
I believe that's the entrance there. It's a little tight. I wonder if it's the whole way through.
Single file then?
Before you get there, coming from over one of the dunes is a skeleton, and it's running right at you guys with a sword, and it's cackling at you. Just one.
Greetings.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, yep,
Greetings.
yep, and it's gonna swing.
I was just
Wait,
waiting for
it's
him
that
to.
far away.
It
Well,
got,
if I'm
dude.
leading the
It was
way,
running right at you.
It's hitting me since I'm in the
No,
lead.
no, because it came from the side. It's this is loose initiative. This isn't
Yeah.
a thing. But as it swings to hit you, Legion, it misses, but suddenly thorns just jet out from you, and you hear a crack. You hear the bones take damage, even though it missed you.
Hug
I'm
it.
gonna I'm gonna bust out my new Dragoon Dirk and take a swipe at it.
All right, go ahead. Everybody has one action to do whatever you want.
I'm gonna grapple it.
You're gonna grapple it?
Nice hit.
I'm gonna
That hits.
grapple it.
Oh wow.
So 4 piercing and 4 force damage.
I would, if I see Judge actually trying to grapple it, I would assist Judge too.
Hecko pulls out his dagger real quickly. He's like, "New dagger!" Yeah, and then sees what you're doing. Going, "Oh, are we capturing it? What are we doing?"
I'm testing the thorns.
Nothing happens. Make a strength check though.
What? Just him touching it the other day hurt him. A strength check?
Yep, you're grappling.
But it's like
I think
a.
I did it.
Yep. Okay,
That's funny.
it's definitely not going anywhere.
Hello again. Do you speak?
Nope, just cackling.
It's like it does cackle though.
It's gonna swing at Echo.
With
I was
disadvantage.
just, I was
Just
just saying,
because it's grapple.
unless someone else wants to attack it.
It swings, it misses you, and again, thorns jut out from Echo this time, and it hits, and then the skeleton just crumples into nothing but a pile of bones.
Did it feel weird when the thorns came out of me, or did I sense
Nope.
anything?
Mm-mm.
Burn when they peed.
Nope.
Well, this thorns effect seems to work quite well.
He did tell you it's gonna last about 10 minutes.
That
It's not a very
Was it-
long duration.
Avenger has left.
I believe that's the bone chips as well. It disintegrated into. If we have,
Nope. Make an investigation check, please.
all right.
I'll assist you if you're the one making the check, Legion, because I was going to do that anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna try to sweep him up into the bag of holding.
I'm getting assisted.
You can- oh wow!
Wow.
Wow!
I'll assist
Um,
Evelyn.
As you fall as you go to loot it, you get no bone chips, and there's a rusty short sword remaining, and that's it. And it just disintegrates into ash.
Well,
Interesting.
I'm
No,
I
sure
guess
there'll be.
everything disintegrates here. Fascinating.
Onward.
If all possible, I'd love to keep one of the skulls, especially if it's still cackling.
Nope. There is no skull.
No,
I'm telling that to the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, cackling skeleton skull. It's on the list.
yes.
But
Make
yes,
a Shall we
well-
go in? I summon Nifty.
Okay.
As we're walking in the entrance.
Before you go in, there is something that you notice. As you're walking in, you feel like almost not a barrier per se, but it's difficult to come in. It's not hard. It's just harder than you. It's like going through a
Prismatic
film.
sphere.
You're not quite there.
Oh no, I was just spawning in my other model.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
Yeah.
So it's almost like there's a field where there's a distinct separation between dungeon and not dungeon. If that makes sense. There's a it's not preventing you from going in, but you definitely feel as though if you stepped on one side versus the other side, something is different.
Uh,
You all feel this as you walk in.
Lady Evelyn, what is this?
Arcana check, please.
And if she can't make one, I'll assist her with that too.
Sure, go ahead.
Guidance. 27.
Nice. Very good roll. You hold that thought.
Buffering.
So,
as we enter, just to clarify here for just a second, when you're done with them, I'm gonna cast my divine sense.
oh God.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I know that's gonna take a bit.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Divine sense tells you what? How many undead fiends or what within how?
I know the location of any fiend, undead, or celestial within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Well, anything on the side of this wall would technically be behind cover until you move in.
Well,
But
that's what I meant. Like when we step in, that's what I'm gonna do. Because you said we haven't stepped in yet.
correct. Well, you're just inside the barrier, inside the dungeon. All of essentially, right here you are in. Where this line ends back here is not dungeon. If that makes sense. This
Oakley
Can
dokley. Well,
can,
I'll wait
can,
until we actually get in. Then,
Okay.
like,
I don't know what you're telling her or anything, but can I do an
Nothing yet.
experiment where I put like half my body in and half out?
Nothing.
Is it
It's
just feel
just
like
it's just you know that it's like there's a thin film that you're either in or out.
okay?
And I see spinny on your avatar. I don't know what's going on. Eve.
You
He's
said stand
buffering.
by, please wait, and
Oh.
I'm loading, please wait.
I deserve this. I do deserve this.
Yeah, buffering.
Legion, you're still there, right? Or did you actually go AFK?
I'm here. I did go
Okay.
AFK, but now I'm back.
Okay. I was actually waiting because as you guys step in, you hear a voice from around the corner shouting, "Train to zone!"
Uh-oh.
And
What?
as you hear this, you see a small, well, not small, a dark elf run around the corner and just bolt by you through that barrier. He's bloodied. He's cut up. He looks fucked up.
I
hey, can we
listening
get
to
specifics on what you just said? Because I did not understand what you yelled.
Train to zone.
Train
Train
like
the
choo
zone.
choo.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
I'm gonna follow Dryan's advice and leave. uh, they might be doing what Dryan said he's gonna do. I think we should get out of here, just for now.
This person looks really hurt. Okay.
I'm gonna stand at the entrance and kind of watch.
Yeah, and is this guy still running, or did he just leave the
Oh no,
dungeon and stop?
dude, he pieced the fuck out. He ran right out. He's on the other side of the barrier. You can see him. He's panting and
Oh
resting.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like he's
Yeah.
not still running. He just as soon as he left, he got it.
No,
Well,
he just stopped. He's just like he's fucked up. He's resting.
all right. What was that you said? Train the zone. What does that mean?
Tell them to get out. What the hell are y'all doing? And that's when you see about 30 different mobs from skeleton, ghoul, mummy, all just come running around this corner. I'm not going to spawn them all yet just because I don't want you to see where they go and where they come from. But there's a metric fuck ton of mobs coming right at you.
Get
I
out.
was just standing right at the entrance, so
Yeah. Yep.
I was just trying to see what was gonna happen.
A lot of undead are coming right at you.
You took away my permissions, by the way. I can't move me.
I think you're locked.
I think
I was trying to lock the bricks. I must have accidentally moused
Yeah.
over you. So
leave.
Man. Oh,
Are you all
God,
right there?
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know anybody had come in.
No, we were warned this might happen, so we were on guard.
Oh God, that sucks. Oh man,
No, you're all right. I have
I
a healer's kit. Do you require some bandaging?
nah, I'll be fine. It's gonna take a few minutes to have a breather. Wow. So I was just stealthing around trying to get through the doors, but apparently they saw through my stealth when I was trying to get through the door. It didn't work.
And then you attracted all their attentions. But you're very
Yeah,
curious that they're not chasing us even further.
yeah, they can't get through the barrier. They're bound there. They can't go anywhere.
What about the skeleton we saw just a few moments ago that was outside? What about those? They're
Well,
not
I mean,
bound to anywhere?
there's random things outside the dungeon too. Dungeon's not the only place where skeletons exist.
I see. As you could probably tell, we're new here. I don't mean to bother you with so many questions.
Ah, newbies. Haha, first dungeon, huh? Well,
You could
that's a
say
fun
that.
experience. Sorry about that. Okay, so what are y'all going for?
Uh, Pardon me?
Well, I mean, what loot are you going for?
Well, what do they have?
Well, I mean, there's the chip bone rod, there's a
Mhm,
ring,
mhm,
there's some
mhm.
barbed arm plates, leg plates, there's the claymore, the wand, the robes, the dagger. I
Echo
mean,
was like actually keeping note for a moment until he just kept going, and I was like, then he's like, well, we're not exactly sure. We're like I said, we're new here, and we were just gonna go in there and see what happens.
well, okay. Just be careful for the stupid mummies, man. If they get a lucky hit on you, they can make it so you can't heal, and it's really nasty. So
Oh yes, we were given
be
some pretty
careful
good
about
advice
that.
and
Oh,
uh, uh,
really? Oh,
about
wow.
that, so we made necessary preparations.
It's disease
Um,
that they've been talking about.
yeah, some sort of disease.
Ah,
But
yeah,
you were going in there by yourself. Isn't that
well, I
dangerous?
mean, I can normally hide pretty well, but apparently trying to pick a door while stealth doesn't always work. Apparently,
Hmm.
Hmm. And will the
Well,
mob stay? Will the monsters stay at the front of the portal?
it's at that
Or
moment you realize that most of them have already started walking away, just slowly. I mean, they were sprinting before. Now they're just kind of walking back.
it's just a
Sight, did you
curious
see what I
place.
did?
I see the portals. Thank you very much. That's very nice.
Oh, did I do more than one?
There's a whole bunch. There's like three or
I
four.
can't see ones in the fog of war, so you can delete those. I put one at the door.
Hello.
I wondered why it wasn't spawning it at first.
I can't move
Uh,
it. I don't know. I can move that one. I can't move this one.
well,
We're running out of buff.
yes, we must go in. I will say this though. Are you planning on following us and trying to steal any of our loot?
I mean, I don't think I could outdamage all of you, but I could try.
I
But no,
just
I'm
mean in
not.
the sense that, sneaking in after us or something.
No, for some reason, if you do the most damage, then I can't just take your loot. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. The rules here
I,
are stupid. I don't know.
I just
You
want to
can't
insight
just
check
steal
them.
things. Oh man, rogues would do great if we could do that. Wow.
Get an insight
Man,
check
that would be
with
awesome.
see if he's telling the truth about following us.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, can I also incite that?
Yes, you may.
I didn't. I believe 100%.
With both of your 20s, he's telling the truth that he's not interested in what you guys are going for. I'll say that. He is not going to follow the group. He was truthful when he said that.
Well, I believed him, so I'm going in.
All right, well, we're off. Good luck.
This ball is in the middle of the walkway.
It was a pleasure meeting you. What was your name?
Walden.
Walden. It was delicious to meet you. I hope we meet again.
And he's just sitting there, just resting. He doesn't even get
DM
up.
question.
Yo,
Shield of Faith stack with that buff that I got?
you can certainly try.
So my Arcana check that I've been loading for.
Okay. It is not necessarily a magical barrier, but it is definitely a barrier. And for some reason, the creatures in this dungeon cannot go through there. You can. They are prevented from leaving.
I would like to stealthily approach the corner and look around.
Legion not trying to hush his voice. The rules that govern this world are quite strange. Do you think it's some sort of deity crafting, almost like a game of some sort?
I'm not sure on that, but maybe once again we swap to the telepathic speaking while we're in these kind of situations.
Did you
If
mean to
that's
clear that up there?
if that's okay with you.
It's dead zone.
Everyone in their head.
Here's
You kind of cut out, but I think it was of course.
Yeah, my internet died for a second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Test,
you're fine.
test. All right.
Sorry, I have a cat.
Right?
so everyone would hear in their head, of course, yes.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, it seems like in hell we had some demons play games with mortals, and this seems similar. Like a giant game almost.
I mean, I
Yes,
was about to respond.
almost.
I was about to respond, but I go, well, we can talk about this later. Like, what do you see, Judge?
What do I see?
You see what you see. What?
All right, I'll roll perception.
No. I mean, I'm putting it. Since the fog of war is gone, you can see it, right?
Yeah, the two ghouls and the 4 skeletons.
Has anything noticed me yet?
Ah, the music.
It's funny that you say that. Yes, as a matter of fact. The school turns.
Real quick. Will you take my headset off so I can put my phone on my speed?
And is this our marching order? And we never really discussed it, but
Yeah,
I'm fine
y'all
with
can
that.
set your marching order now if you want.
Yeah, I'm okay where I'm in. If you guys are
And this is 10 wide, so you can fit 2 by 2.
okay, I'll just be.
Just, I know that my bricks. Okay, just so you know, these are each individual bricks. In this entire dungeon, I did 1 brick at a time.
It's not our fault. You're insane.
I'm just pointing that
I-
out. That.
They're not loading for me, so that's what the white dots are.
Oh, really?
You can look at my stream.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
okay,
working.
good.
White dots.
Wow.
I see it on the stream. Excite. Don't worry, I see it on the
Funny
stream.
enough, my computer is the one that usually doesn't load, but it does see them.
You could try going out and coming back in to see if it'll load it. It's usually just that it's not caching the graphics.
Yeah, that's fine. I can see it on your stream. I mainly
Alright.
just watch your stream, and then I'll move my character when.
That works.
But we see skeletons actively walking towards us now.
No, they're running. They're running right at you.
Are they laughing again?
Not
Are we-
yet.
I guess the only question is, are we going to initiative or are we doing loose combat or?
I was going to give you guys a chance to move, but not act. If you want to move forward into it or fight them here, I'll give you that option. But they have already started to advance on you before
Okay. I'll
before
wait for,
anything. So it's
wait
up to
for-
Judge, really. Judge, you're
Yeah,
gonna go.
'cause
You're gonna move forward. You can't attack, but you can move forward.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
what I was
move up.
getting on. Because if
I'll
he was
move right
actually
around the
moving up-
corner since I was hanging on the corner. Mine,
Okay.
I reloaded the game and it still doesn't load. So
Yeah, so Echo will move here then. Just so he can.
can I get a link to the stream so I can see it on Eve's perspective?
You
You're not
don't
already
watch the
watching the stream?
Oh,
How dare you? You don't have it. You don't have it on your phone, on your computer, on your woman's phone, and her
Hey.
computer.
We gotta get those numbers up, right?
I'll
Yep.
put it in. I'll put it on the...
I put it in.
Oh,
My
you did.
interwebs is very bad. So
That's valid.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, when I keep her stream up, But I keep it on a smaller screen, so I don't have to have it 1080p or anything.
Yeah.
I just click my energy every once in a while and read the comments. That's pretty much it.
Well, I'm gonna have an icon for the energy soon. I'm excited.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
but yeah,
I should have played this one. Anyway,
I don't hear it.
Echo's cool where he's at. Evelyn, were you staying there or?
I don't hear it.
yeah, I'm gonna be here. Sam, is that where you want Eve?
No, I want to be none of this. I don't know. I don't like any of this. I think I can see some of them there, sure.
If I can move a little bit further if you wanted to take my spot.
I don't want to be any closer to them than this.
Okay.
They all seem to be running towards Judge.
He's a holy guy. Yeah, I don't think you're sound
And I
play.
need you guys to roll initiative if you have not already.
All
Cool,
right.
cool.
And
I
make
hate
sure to roll initiative for your pets.
Let's see your 3s and 4s again, guys.
Yeah, here we
Okay,
go.
ready? 3, 2,
Come on.
1. I'm rolling a 1.
Same. Here we
I
go.
rolled a 1.
Wow.
He actually did.
Hey, can I get advantage because I called that roll?
No,
I called his
because you rolled a
shot.
2, and that doesn't count.
No, I rolled a 1. That is a 1 on initiative.
No. You rolled a
You rolled a 2
with a
minus
negative
1.
1. Because if you'd rolled a 0, you would have rolled a 1. But
I
just
called
so
that last time too.
I'ma
by
check
the
some.
way.
Your dice are literally cursed, dude. I don't get it.
it's okay.
I'm gonna buy one of the cams and have a dice cam and just manually roll on my table from now on.
It's the only way. We had to cleanse your D&D Beyond somehow. Do some sort of ritual.
Let me go back.
I'll make a
to-
new account.
There you go.
I mean, overall, this is better initiative rolls than the last few times.
Uh-huh.
You did a sea change.
All right.
Last time I rolled an 18.
All right, that brings us to Echo. You're leading
Okay.
us off.
All right. I'll start out.
Choo choo, motherfucker!
Okay, so the first thing Ego's gonna do, he's going to dig deep and try and force, he's gonna do it subtly, but he's trying to make something happen cool, something cool happen, like the rest of them did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He's trying to force something to happen.
Roll for something to happen. Roll a
don't-
D100.
Okay.
He's gonna shit himself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are you straining at all? Because if you roll a 1, I want him to shit himself.
So I did it in D&D Beyond. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I didn't link to.
Oh, I didn't see.
If you go to the campaign, he rolled a 83.
Yeah. So
Okay, you
I
don't
thought
get
it
a
would
headache.
link, but it didn't.
You don't get a headache, but nothing happens.
All right. He's just going.
Your will
to...
is not sufficient to command this weapon.
I'm just. He kind of just lets out a little cough, and then is that his action?
Nope, that was just me making fun of you. Go ahead.
Okay. He's going to just he doesn't know what's ahead of him for now. He's just gonna use his old trusty short bow and shoot at ghoul number 2, since it's the one
Okay.
right in front of Judge. So a 20 to hit.
No, it misses. No, it hits. Go ahead.
Ah,
Nice. 9
points
damage.
of
Very nice.
piercing damage. And then once again, he's not sure what's ahead, so he will save his inspiration for now. Well, no, he's gonna inspire Judge, because there's 4 enemies coming after him. So
Okay.
you got this, Judge.
Why is Ghoul 1 glowing red?
So
What are
you
you
have
doing?
a D6
I was gonna mark 'em.
Bardic Inspiration, Judge.
And that'll
So-
bring us to Yuki, if that is your turn.
Yes.
The you.
How high is the ceiling in here?
About 20 feet.
It's not very tall.
Nope.
Good question is this inside also made of sand?
Nope,
you
these
put
are all
stone,
bricks.
but okay.
Did the bricks look like they're made out of sand?
Sandstone, not sand.
And like
Okay.
the ceiling is like also that's
It's
thing-
solid.
solid, okay.
I think she'll just take the help action for now.
For
And just for me, and
Okay.
just stay on Eve's shoulder.
okay. And that brings us to Eve.
Oh gosh. I was that
Eve
far
will
in the
cast
initiative.
Shatter.
On the sandstone bricks.
I thought about it. I just
On the
last
roof.
time we were doing stuff in caves and started collapsing, so our characters like,
Collapse
"Ew."
the roof.
Nothing bad will happen.
This is a magical cave that's existed for a long time. I think it's
And-
fine.
I mean, yeah,
Uh.
out of character, yeah.
It existed until today, funnily enough, and then it stopped.
No, you
some
can't
reason.
actually destroy this place. You can throw your spells at it, but no, it. There's a magical fucking barrier that you just went through.
Well, it's just in character. We don't
Yeah.
know a lot about this world, and Echo doesn't
Yeah.
know that, so.
I
You know, like-
will. Wait, should I do that one or that one?
Excited. I'm gonna message you something.
Yep,
Okay.
go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward. Sounds smart.
I just realized that a lot of the models for the enemies are also not spawning. When I hover over them, it's saying like skeletons and stuff. It's not.
Oh my
actually.
god. Well, it's a good thing you guys can see on my screen as a backup. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on these two over here with the skeleton one and ghoul one. And I'm gonna use my new bracers and I'm gonna frostbite both of them as my action and bonus action.
Dramatic music.
Oh my god, it's so creepy! We're all gonna die! Okay, but I frostbite, so I'll do the closer one first.
Alrighty, roll them.
No, you roll. Con 14.
Hold on, I'm feeding a bird water.
I mean, I can roll if you... I don't know what their save is, but I can roll 20.
Nah.
Okay. This is like some almost like nails on the chalkboard
What's your
creepiness.
DC?
14.
Both fail.
Sweet. Alright, first one, the closer one. Takes a whole 1 damage, cold. And the other one takes 6, so...
So ghoul 1 takes 1, skeleton 1 takes 6.
Correct.
Isn't there some secondary effect too?
Yes.
I don't remember what it was.
The next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn has disadvantage. Both of them have disadvantage on their next weapon attack.
Alright, that brings. Are you done?
Yes, sir.
Brings us to ghoul 2, who took damage from Echo. So he's just gonna run right by and swing at Echo.
Does that put him out of reach of me?
Nope.
No
He's
opportunity.
like
then?
nope. He essentially went around.
But he's attacking
drink
Echo
more.
now.
You can definitely use your reaction to hit him whenever he swings. And he misses.
Hey, that's good.
Oh shit.
Guessing
So,
that misses.
hang on. Okay, so two things happen. You see a yellowish green hue erupt from his outstretched hands as he's clawing at you, Echo. And suddenly your feet lock into place. You can't move them. They have become one with the ground.
Even on
But
a miss?
and on a miss, he missed you, but I still rolled to see what happened. But as he misses, the thorns still fly out, hit him, and he takes damage. A decent amount of damage. But you cannot move well, I won't tell you, but anyway, you can't move. You can do anything else, but anything that requires movement, you can't. Judge, are you going to use your reaction?
I missed.
Oh, did you? I didn't see your roll.
You
Oh,
rolled
there
an
it
8.
is. Okay, yeah, you.
All right, posture is checked.
And
Does he swings again? Does an 18 hit?
Mm,
Remember, you have a bonus AC.
yeah. I'm just thinking whether to reaction it or not. Because it would hit. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and use my my free shield that I get once for long rest.
Okay, so it just give you more AC. Does it miss?
Yeah, plus 5 AC, so I'm at
Oh,
21.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, so it misses. Okay. Doesn't take as much damage this time. It's almost like the thorns jump out, but it kind of sideswipes it, so it doesn't quite take as much damage.
Cool.
But already this ghoul is looking pretty hurt. And that's going to bring us to Ghoul 1, who Eve attack.
Oh no. No.
And it is going to swing at you.
Bad juju.
For a 6 and a 5. Wow. Bad roll.
Yeah, so that doesn't connect.
And you see the same greenish hue from its hands, but for some reason it does not take hold on you. Holy shit.
It scares me when you're happy.
Your thorns your thorns lash out on his misses, and it fucks him up. He's actually quite hurt now.
So Goal 1 and 2 are both looking pretty hurt.
Already, yep. Wait a minute. Did I miss Legion? I think I missed Legion. What did you roll for your initiative, Legion? 13.
Oh yeah, you should have been right after.
You should have been before or after Eve. I moved you, but that's fine. Sorry about that. Legion, your turn. I can't hear you talking if you're talking.
Oh, good. Did you get the message I sent you?
Did you get that
Where
thing I
did you
sent
send
you?
it?
Roll 20.
I had a lot of stuff rolling happening.
All good. So the summon beast spell lets me summon a beast of my choosing as long as it's native to this. So I get to get what it looks like, but it has to be native to the plane.
Okay.
So
What are you trying to summon?
I only know 2 creatures native to the plane.
Please
But-
summon a cow. Please summon a cow.
Yeah. But
Battle cow.
But since I choose what it looks like, yes, I will use summon beast to. Let me see if I can actually pull a cow to this bag. I think I have a cow. I do.
I have a
but I get to choose what it looks like. So I summon a cow between my basically right next to Judge, but its entire body looks like it's just made of hands. Its eyelashes actually are these two giant hands that keep opening and closing its eyes. It's just if someone glued a bunch of hands together in a cow shape. All the
This is
fingers are
Legion,
wiggly.
guys.
Yeah. All the fingers are wiggling slightly out of sync.
Someone shrunk Judge.
That's me.
Oh, that was on purpose? Okay. Yeah, I gotta make a wisdom save IRL. I was doing the same thing. Why is it always some eldritch horror with you?
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, ugh.
Have you
Oh no.
Let's see. Do I have a good bonus action? I don't think I do. Check. Everyone's full health, so no on that. But the cow goes right after me in initiative. So it shares. The way it works is I don't roll initiative for it. It shares my initiative count, but it takes my turn right after me.
What kind of HP does it have?
Let's see. Let's bring up the spell. Hit points is. It has 30 HP, and its AC is 13. It has pack tactics, because of course it does. Yeah. Let's see. So it's a spell hit modifier. So all I'm gonna do, because it's basically my spell, spell attack modifier to hit. So it's a +6 to hit. Yeah, the cow has. That's the whole point. Is if we're getting diseased, I'm making a thing. So the cow will attack the ghoul between. That's basically diagonal. The one that attacked Eve.
Okay.
So it gets advantage. Thankfully, it gets advantage. Does a 22 hit?
Since the 20 hit before, I'm going to go with yes.
That was a 1. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I see. And then let's see. And then 1d8 + 6. Sorry, you remember all those macros that I said are gone? This includes my summon beast macros. So it does 10 points of damage.
Ghoul 2 collapses at your feet.
And as it, yeah, Ghoul 1. That's the one I was attacking. Well, I was attacking the one
Ghoul
that
1?
attacked Eve. Yeah. So I assume Ghoul 1 attacked Eve, right? Because that's where.
Yeah.
That's the one that attacked you.
Yeah, same difference. Sorry.
Yeah. All good.
It dies with that.
Yeah. As it's basically going into bite, and it's like all the fingers are slowly caressing the flesh, as it just kind of bites down, but it's more almost like each individual finger is tearing a bit at the flesh, almost like a meat grinder.
Why?
But why?
Oh.
For what reason?
That's literally what I was saying, not on mic. I was like, why? Why?
Because I'm Legion.
If Echo wasn't rooted in place, he would be fucking booking it.
You feared Echo in the process.
Point of order. That is the one that hit you and caused that? No, it didn't. I'm sorry, that was the other one.
Yeah,
Never
that
mind.
was the other one. Yeah. She avoided the
So wait, is that Legion and your cow are done?
Yeah, me. Yeah, because I want to keep the cow there next to the Judge. And then remember, Nifty is initiative 10, so wherever that goes. I will.
Now.
Okay, and Nifty will. Who's next? Nifty will jump onto, like, kind of like cat claw onto the Judge's back, the best she can, and use the help action.
Okay.
And yep, that will end. Yeah, that'll end my turn. I'll stay right here.
Okay. Judge, that's yours. Now your turn.
I rolled better than the 2 skeletons.
Yes.
With the 1?
Yes.
Skeletons, man.
skeletons notoriously
Just so you
not known
know,
for their
just so you
dex.
know, one of them rolled a 1, but it has more of a or less of a dex than you do, and the other one rolled a -1.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, so you're asking how is that fucking possible? Because they're not very dexterous.
Well, I'm just gonna schmickety schmack Ghoul 2.
You have advantage. 'Cause it's Nifty gave you the help action.
That's a good thing I have that advantage.
Gotcha,
Wow.
bro.
It's not doing anything for me.
You have a D6 inspiration.
No, I don't want it.
Okay. As I say, an advantage of the D6. You can't miss, right? Yes.
I may
Yes, you
restart
can.
my internet.
I don't think it's your internet, man. So you're not going to use the D6.
You need to get some like sage and lavender and like burn them around your computer and go no bad juju.
You know, just come over to my house and play. Like or wait,
Steal,
never
yeah,
mind.
steal his luck.
Don't do that because you'll just give
Do
me
that.
bad luck.
Do that.
So does that end your turn? Bonus action? D6 or no?
And just a reminder, it does only last 10 minutes, Bardic Inspiration, so.
That's my turn.
That brings us to skeleton 1. Also is hit by Eve, so it's going to go and attack Eve.
And
To make a
at this,
contested roll to squeeze through that space.
No, because he went through his friend.
yeah, we can go through allies, but we can't go through enemies.
Yep.
Same.
Does a 14 hit?
To me?
Yup.
Not with the +2 from the thing.
Good job. Sweet.
Yeah, and this is the third time this has happened. Can Echo make a check to see if these enemies are attacking people who are attacking them?
I would say that is an astute observation. No need to roll. That's
All right. I'll keep that in mind for when we have a moment to talk.
and a big old 7 to hit. I'm guessing that missed. The skeleton's bones are kind of cracked and smashed as vines or thorns shoot out of Eve on both of those misses and just decimate the skeleton.
Yes.
And that'll bring us to skeleton 2. It has not been attacked yet, so it's going to go on its same path that it was going before and attack Judd.
Cool.
And
Sorry.
yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Stop it.
I'm testing.
4 and a 13 to hit. Guessing neither one of those hit. All right, and that brings us back to Echo.
All right. He's going to forgo the short bow and bust out the dragoon dirk and try and finish off the ghoul that attacked him.
I mean, you could
so
take a
you-
step to the right and get advantage on the attack.
well, I can't move.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're rooted.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah.
reminding me.
Yeah, I wrote a little note. So, yeah, he's gonna try and finish him off. So hopefully he can move after. So we'll see. So a dagger attack. Oh, I think
Natural
that hits.
20. Yeah, good shit.
So damage. The damage was a 2 And that was a 4, so 6, 12, so 15 points total.
And
Wait,
the
the
ghoul
force damage. Wait, is force damage? It's just a flat +4, right? It's not a.
Yeah, it's flat. It's a flat +4.
Yep.
Okay, so it's only 11. I thought
That's
it was
fine.
a D4. Yeah, so 11 points.
Yep, and it dies.
Cool. Do I get unrooted?
You do not.
Uh,
Even though the creature that hit you, or it didn't even hit you, this was on a miss. It missed
Yeah.
you, but some effect somehow took a hold of you while it missed, and still
Wow.
persists.
Oh, actually, I meant to ask this like when we first entered, but a lot of RP happened. Is
Mhm.
it dark in here? Is it bright? Like, what's the?
Oddly enough, there are light sources, and you can't tell where they're coming from.
Okay, good to know.
It's not bright, but it's not pitch black. There is illumination.
Gotcha. Alright, am I able to my offhand the dagger offhand on the skeleton in front of me?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and do that with my bonus action.
That's just the regular dagger, right?
Yeah, so it's without the proficiency, so it's only a +3, but 17.
Oh, I totally forgot something, but yeah, it still hit.
So 5 points of piercing damage. And Echo will end his turn since he cannot move.
That is some damage.
Actually, would he have advantage on that strike anyway? Because he's flanking?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just see if I get a 20.
No.
I didn't.
All right, that brings us to Yuke.
I feel like we're playing tic-tac-toe a lot lately because it's like mob player, like, you know what I mean?
Well,
Because this happened
I mean,
last time too.
I was actually reading a lot about flanking rules and why DMs don't like it is because it forces you to do this combat style.
Well,
But
they
to be
came
fair-
to us. They came to us. We
yeah,
didn't
but
do
in
it.
this situation, we didn't cause this. They
Yep.
literally, yeah. So I can't move either. So
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. But, do I switch it up or stay with the same? No, I think it's better to. You know what? Fuck it. I shocking grasp it.
All right.
Yeah.
No.
I shocking grasp it again.
Yep.
6 lightning damage. Man, what did I roll? I rolled a 2? Oof. Fuck.
Welcome to my world.
I love
Dude,
it. Like
last campaign, you should have seen me last campaign. I low rolled almost everything. I had to
Skeleton
take
one
stuff-
collapses.
15 years in, wow, that's my role.
Yeah.
Skeleton one collapses to the ground.
All right. Me and Yuki gonna move out then.
That's part of the reason why I
5,
quit classic.
10, 15. All right, I'm gonna go there on the other side of the cow, caddy corner. Play more dominoes.
One of the fingers kind of just like waves at you. Does like a little finger wave
Yeah.
off the side.
I back up another 5. Yep.
As
She's
you
like
back
climbing
up,
the wall.
as a backup, another finger kind of does the come hither moment.
Yep. Nope.
I go,
Nope.
"Good-"
Nope.
I just look over. Good decision, Eve. Good decision.
All right, Yuki's on my shoulder still, but yeah. That'll end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Legion.
All right. I will. We'll go 1. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Hold on. And then that'd be 30 because it's the second diagonal.
Okay.
This won't end badly. And I will use attack it with primal savagery. So melee attack flanking, melee spell attack, still melee. Going for the crit. Nope. So 17 to 17 hit.
Yes.
Nice. For 3 points of acid damage.
It's still holding on.
And Legion would just look at the cow.
Hansy, if you would be a deer.
It's not a deer. It's a cow. It can't be a deer.
Hansy will take 1, 2 steps. Right here. Hansy has pack tactics, so she gets advantage as long as there's an ally within 5 feet. Doesn't matter if it's flanking.
Yep.
And here we go. First roll. Ooh, I don't think a 12 hits.
12 does.
Oh, 12 does? Oh, nice. We're learning stuff. That was the wrong roll. Beast. Oh, because I did that in reverse. So if you see, I rolled the damage, and then I rolled the attack.
Ah.
Do you want me to re-roll that, or you just want to do it in the reverse order?
What's the is your pack tactics cow has a +6?
Yes.
Nice.
Plus
that's
6 to
fine.
hit and plus 6 to damage. So
Because
I rolled a
he's-
24 to hit,
yeah.
and then if you want to take the first roll that I did with the D8,
12
then
points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Because it uses your spellcasting attack, right?
Yep, it uses my spellcasting attack, and it adds my spellcasting attack to the damage as well.
How long does it
And
last?
an hour. One dungeon, one might say. Once again, using the horns this time, but the horns are actually just hands with little fingers on them as well, and the horns just kind of go into it as the fingers keep digging, chipping away at the bone, and just almost like a belt sander to a skeleton. Oh, more
And
skeletons.
Those giant skeletons weren't moving before, correct? Like, because
You didn't
we
say
saw
that.
them, but they weren't actively moving towards us.
Nope, they are now.
But it looks like when Echo is making these observations, that when he passed a certain threshold, maybe he got their attention somehow.
That would be a very good observation.
He walked into aggro range.
Echo's just trying to figure out the rules of this weird land, you know. And I don't know if you got the whisper earlier, but I'm keeping a lookout for Walden, see if he's.
I
following
mean,
us.
make a perception check.
He's chilling in the corner. Oh, yeah.
Nope, you definitely don't see him.
All right, and then Nifty goes right after me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nifty will stay on, just kind of clinging to Judge's back and use the help action on Judge.
Okay. So Nifty went.
Yep. Legion went. Hansy went.
All right, this skeleton is going to make an attack at hand.
You attack my cow.
That's what fucking aggroed. Get over it. Does a 16 hit?
13 AC. Yes, 16 AC.
Okay. And your cow takes 11 points of damage.
Oh. It's a lot of damage.
And then the second one missed.
Okay.
And that brings us to Judge.
The judge is gonna just stroll on over. I'm gonna go right hither.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the giant skeleton 3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll a spell attack to see if it makes a difference.
I believe in you.
With advantage.
Yeah.
A 12.
12 hit.
Oh my god.
We did it!
Believe
did
in the
it!
heart of the cards.
Guide me.
You get the impression that these things aren't hard to hit.
Hey,
They're
does a
just
10 damage.
to 3.
Yes.
And that's bludgeoning damage. I don't know. You know.
No, this is trash mobs, man.
Yeah. Echo's made a few observations. And then one he wants to bring up with you guys to see what your opinions are.
Okay. Any bonus action?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. No, I'm good.
All right. That brings us to Echo.
Can I move yet?
Roll a d20.
All right. Use my good old. Hey, look at that. 4.
It feels loose, but you still can't move.
Okay.
I was gonna roll, but I was like, no, I'll let him roll. I want to see what he does.
I'm gonna say so that hopefully Judge and Legion hear, but I'm not trying to shout. I'll just say, don't go any further forward. Once we dealt with these, hold back just for a moment. And since I'm stuck in place, and I don't want to shatter my teammates, and that's really my only big spell. I'm just gonna use my short bow. That's all I got.
Yeah, vicious mockery. You could have
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot at Skeleton 3.
Okay.
Hey, natural 1. Oh, his
6.
luck's already rolling off on me.
6 does not hit.
Your luck's already working. You haven't come over yet, and your luck's wearing. Get away from me! Just the idea. Bonus action. He will not do anything, and he will end his turn.
At the end of your turn, you feel like you can move your legs again.
Oh, nice.
I was pretty much trying to see if you get it before the end of your turn or after. That's what your roll was for.
So I can make another mental note. It lasts 3 turns, essentially.
You could write that down, and maybe that's true. Maybe it's not true.
Gotcha.
Maybe there's something that you don't know.
But yeah, and my turn is over.
And that brings us to Yuki.
Yuki is going to do like I forget how far she goes with the dash. Did we say
Far.
60? Oh, she's
Thought she did 120.
65. Okay, so yeah. So she is 60 just standard movement. So I'm just gonna have her check what's down the hallway just to be careful. So this way. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Does
Wait,
she
where
see
is she?
anything down here? This hallway. I think it's another entrance hallway, but I'm just checking.
Roll perception for Yuki with advantage.
Find the character sheet. Perception. 19.
You get a vision from Yuki's eyes that shows a collapsed second entrance that looks buried and has been buried for a very long time.
Okay. And then she comes back. That is her turn. Well, no, she can still take an action, huh? I guess she
Not
used...
if you dashed. If you used how
Nope,
much space?
she has 60 feet of regular movement flying.
Okay, then yeah.
So she's still got action. So yeah, just help action. Not that I
For you.
usually end up using it, but yeah. For Eve.
Okay. And that's going to bring us to the skeleton. It's going to attack Legion. For a 7 and an 11 to hit.
Both miss. I don't know if I was muted. Both miss.
Yep. And thorns come out and
Nice.
assault the skeleton. All right. And that'll bring us to Eve.
But I don't want to go into the creepy place. Can't I just get loot for free?
Can we farm these mobs over and over again and hope for a rare drop?
I'm... Yeah, exactly. They'll respawn, right? I'll frostbite them both.
Okay.
First one will be Skeleton 3. They can't save.
Nope. And what was your DC?
14?
Okay, 3 saves, or sorry, 3 hits, 4 makes the save.
Oh, damn. It takes...
1 point of cold damage.
Why? Why?
It's the freaky music.
Apparently. Alright, I'll move forward a tiny bit. Just that many.
Okay. And that brings us to the Legion if you're done. Okay, Legion, you're up.
All right, I will. I can't get in a good flanking. The cow goes after me. Which one did Judge hit? He hit Skeleton
The
3,
one
right?
with Betsy or whatever the fuck her name is, Hansy.
Handsy? Yeah.
They both look about the same.
Okay. I'm gonna attack. And which one attacked me? It was 4, right?
Yeah, 4 hit you, 3
Okay.
hit that Hansy.
Okay, I will attack Giant Skeleton 4 with
Okay.
the what was it? Primal Savagery. Go attack. That is a 12,
12 hit.
and then for 5 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then immediately after, Hansy will go. Attack tactics. So I will make sure to roll it in the correct order this time. For a 24. 24 hits.
Yep.
For 10 points of damage.
To which one?
The same one I attacked, so Skeleton 4. Basically the
You
one that
rolled that
attacked.
with advantage.
I did. Oh, I didn't. No, I did. See, I rolled 11 and then I rolled a 24.
Yep, and that skeleton dies.
It just
Yay.
Pansy just headbutts it. The same type of belt sander. His fingers just tear away bit by bit, bone chip by bone chip. It seemed to be chewing on a bit of the bone, like a little bit of the bone. But as you look as it's chewing, it's actually little fingers that are the teeth, and they're just moving up and down along the bones, not really properly digesting. But yeah, that'll end my turn.
That's nifty.
Nifty will jump on me and use the help action.
Okay. There's a skeleton 3. He was hit by both.
Oh, you shared my picture, Sam?
Yep.
What?
You did this.
In the main channel.
Ah,
I posted a direct link for a chat. So they too could suffer.
so a 12 to hit Hansy?
12 misses, 13 AC.
And a 6.
Misses. As you see one of the fingers on top of Hansy's head just give the
You
Why?
didn't say the magic word.
Yeah, it's pork and beans.
And is Hansy's our new ally, right? So like,
It's funny. I don't know. As
far as you know.
Echo think?
just game mechanics speaking.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
Hansy's a summon beast. You for game mechanics.
All right, that brings us to Judge.
Okay. I'll just do the regular, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez, Rick. I believe in you, Judge.
Let me just, you know. I think that hits.
It does.
Kerbang.
First
For 9
flag.
damage. All right. It's still standing.
Well, I'll end my turn.
All right. That brings us to Echo. You can move
All right.
again, Echo.
I can move again. So I'm gonna go for the 1-2 combo. Using my new dagger. Can I move there? And flank?
Sure. Sure you can.
I was like, it's about the same spot as them, so it should be fine. So I'm gonna Dragoon Dagger for first attack. Dragoon Dirk. 20 total. So damage 11. Actually, you never rolled a see if a crit. Did not.
Did not crit.
Second attack. Normal dagger offhand. That one did crit. Rolled a d4 though. Or 1 on d4, so 5 points of damage.
Total of what's the total?
5 because the 1 went to a 2 plus 3. So, not the best crit in the world.
All right, that skeleton dies. But as you moved forward, you noticed there's now another ghoul behind you.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Came out of the darkness, huh?
I'll give Legion and Eve a roll for perception to see where that came from.
Yuki too, or just Eve?
I mean, you can use Yuki also. She was facing that direction.
Sweet.
I will.
Echo and Judge kind of had their backs to it, so it's really not fair for them to be able to see it.
Because
I just
Nifty was.
realized that whenever I told you earlier when I peeked my head around the corner, I wanted to cast Divine Sense. We never did that.
You're
True.
definitely 60 feet.
Grid. It would be 60 feet would be to here.
Yeah, no, you're not picking. You may get a ping.
Why is that spell so useless?
The divine sense.
Yes.
It's not. Different situation.
If you're in a bar, it's really good.
There's smart undead that can actually hide among the populace. There's, it is a full 360 sphere.
Yep.
And invisible
so,
things and
there's
Yes,
also
that
certain
makes sense. I didn't think about that.
there's also certain spells that you have to be able to detect things. So if you cast Divine Sense, you don't even have to see
Oh
them
no
as
no
long
no,
as
and it's not, and you can't see around walls, so that's part of the problem. And yeah, anything that would be in your range, yeah, it's on, it has cover, so you wouldn't see it anyway.
Nifty was using the help action, so I rolled perception with advantage because it's basically my next check. So
Yuki and Legion both saw that ghoul come out of that door.
the door to the
It's
left.
Nifty helping you if Nifty's been on me this whole time, huh?
Yeah, Nifty came over to help me because I was giving you advantage, but now that you were flanking with Hansa, you didn't need it. So I was just going to take the help action advantage for concentration checks.
Rude.
there's multiple doors.
I'll give you some bacon. You'll be fine.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now, but we never got your chef fee, did we? Because we would have got overridden anyway, right? Your chef fee?
The chef feed is I can make 2 things after a long rest, which I was just considered making the bacon. And I can, as a bonus action, I can give someone temp HP.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The other temporary bonus is flavor when Excite feels like I do really well.
Yeah.
Flavor.
And it is now Yuki's turn. The Yuki is on fire.
Just to clarify, because some things are fog of war and some things are not. First of all, it's dark in here, or there's like.
There's
Well,
odd
lighting.
illumination that you cannot place.
Okay.
It is not pitch black. It's eerily light. It's almost like you have dark vision, except a little bit brighter. Not much. It's faint illumination.
Okay, so ahead there's blackness from the. What do I ping? There we go.
Yeah.
Is that a wall, or can I
That's
not
a
tell
wall.
from here? Okay, that is a wall.
It's a wall.
So we pretty much see these 2 doorways up ahead, or there's
You
more
see
than
4.
2? Okay, we do see 4. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have Yuki kind of go hover above, and next to you, Judge. So like in the air here. The ceiling's 20 feet. I guess she'll be like 15 feet up. I think I have a thing for that.
Okay, so right here.
Yeah. When I can unlock the thing. I'm getting there. I can't interact with it. There we go.
I unlocked it.
Thank you. Yeah, she's like right there. And can she hold an action and make a noise? I guess she'll take the dodge action. No. Can she make a noise to alert people when she sees new enemies?
Sure.
Okay. She's gonna when she sees new enemies.
Okay.
I mean,
And-
as part of a shepherd druid, I can understand beasts.
She's a fae.
Ah, yeah.
She's not actually a bird. Okay, that's her turn. She's gonna be play lookout.
All right, and the ghoul is going to attack Echo for a 4 and a 5.
Those strangely enough miss.
You see its hands kind of glow greenish yellow again. It does not take hold.
Does he get thorned?
He does. Holy shit, does he get thorned? To be fair, you had a very high level druid cast a very high level spell on you. So
He
Yeah.
got horned twice because he made 2
yes,
attacks.
yes, he did.
Hell yeah.
For a ridiculous amount of damage, it's bullshit. But that's fine. You're all gonna die eventually. I mean, what?
Bind point.
I can't remember. In EverQuest, did this place have 3 levels or 5?
Shh.
Okay, never mind.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
I was trying to trick the DM.
If you want, I will add multiple layers to this. Be right back.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, the amount of mobs that are in this fucking dungeon already, I mean, ugh. Reminds me, I need to get my reference sheet out because I need to know where the fucking actual good ones are.
We just gotta barrel through while we still have thorns up. Just don't stop fretting. Let them beat the shit out of us.
I mean, I was gonna say, technically, train is scary if they can hit you, but they take a shit ton of damage right now. So
I thought about saying just because of that, but then I was like, well,
Watch
I
them
mean,
all
you're
machine
fine.
gun themselves on thorns.
Yeah, we were specifically warned though.
To be
You know.
careful.
Yeah.
He was trying to help you. He wasn't trying to speed run the dungeon. I mean, you could certainly try.
Plus, these
I mean,
people,
you've only had thorns for probably like 3 minutes total of the 10.
these people are also on the assumption that we can resurrect willy-nilly, and we have no clue. So
You don't know what'll happen if you guys actually die.
exactly.
Pain and suffering strike you but miss. You have been slain. That's a message. That's literally a message. Okay. That brings us to Eve. It's Eve's turn.
I'm firing my laser. Actually, I'm gonna move forward. Actually, I don't want to be next to the cow. So, right there. And I wish I could lock a door, but I don't have anything that would obstruct a door to prevent a room of stuff from coming through. So, in the meantime, I'm just gonna double frostbite the guy.
Okay.
You roll. Please. Oh, caster.
12 and a natural 20.
12 and a natural 20. Wow. 12 fails. You should tell the stream about the child that won Halloween. Takes a whole 2 ice damage. Woohoo!
So, on Halloween, I had a young kid, 3 or 4 years old, show up at my door dressed as Matthew Mercer, and he told me to roll initiative.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did you?
Legion, it's your turn.
I told I told him I have negative dexterity. The dad behind him laughed.
Nice.
It's my turn. Well, so we don't pull anything extra. Let's be smart about this. Legion will attack Ghoul 1 with Thorn Whip. No, I guess he won't. That's an 11. I assume 11 misses.
11 hits.
11 hits. All right.
It's
Ghoul
magic,
1.
right? Horn Whip is
Yeah.
a magic spell. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yep.
And a full-on, get over here.
Roll damage.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then Hansi will attack Ghoul 1.
Point of order.
Mhm.
Does Hansi count as magic?
She is a summoned creature.
Rephrase. Does her attacks count as magical when she attacks? For the instance of
overcoming
overcoming resistance to non-magical attacks.
Let me see.
I need to know. Remember when I said, "Oh, I forgot something"?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
To
I
be
am
fair,
look-
those goals were
Ah.
killing himself with thorns anyway.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right.
Look this up. Let's see. Creature resembles
Oh,
snap block.
That's
creature
actually a good
ally.
idea.
And open melee attack. Piercing damage. Nope, does not count as magical.
Okay, roll your attack anyway. Time to science.
Yep. Uh, okay. For a 21,
21 does hit.
does 9 damage do anything?
Does nothing. So
So you-
Hansy makes contact. You saw him hit the skeletons just fine, but for some reason this ghoul just ignored you or ignored Hansy.
Interesting. And you see Hansy's little fingers like almost like finger drumming on the skeleton trying to tear stuff away and does absolutely nothing. You hear like the
a ghoul.
knuckles of the ghoul. You hear the knuckles crack of the individual fingers just trying to do something. Hansy lets out a little disgruntled.
And that brings us to Nifty.
Nifty will use the help action. Will stay where she is and use the help action on Legion. And Legion will shout out just to the group. Soundboard.
Interesting. It seems non-magical damage doesn't do anything.
How loud would you say you are?
How loud is Legion normally?
Because you said you shouted out to the group. That's why I'm trying to
Yep,
be fair.
yep.
I'm giving you.
You
Tell me.
I shouted out to the group because just in the meat of combat, I got to talk in their heads. So, a Legion's normal conversational voice, which is louder, not quite shouting, but it is louder than it'd be easily perceived from 60 feet away. I think would be a fair assessment.
Just roll a d20 for me.
This is how Legion killed the party. 6.
Sorry, man.
Hey, bring it on.
Okay.
Yuki immediately starts screeching. Eve, roll a d20.
Oh, it's not loud screeching.
You said it's an alarm. I mean, what? How loud is the alarm
I
call?
said she starts reeing like Deku, not the. Fine.
Roll a d20. Noted. Thank you.
I specifically used an example of our parrot.
Parrot's a shithead. Oh my god.
Well, I didn't want it to be like a hawk, actual full-on ree, just a little, because Deku does little rees,
Tiny reeds.
tiny rees, because he's a tiny bird, and so's Yuki. I mean,
Okay.
Fine. Everything's fine.
the Yuki there is not scale, because actual Yuki is like hand-sized.
Okay, so that brings us to Judge. Judge, there is a ghoul behind you. You see, no. You heard Yuki breathe twice. Is that fair? And looking behind you.
Well, now that I know that regular attacks don't do anything, I'm gonna go ahead and put my shield and flail away, and pull out the great axe.
Because it is, in fact, a magical weapon.
And then I'm gonna chop at the ghoul one.
And he's flanking with that's Hansy's his ally, right?
Yep. So you get advantage.
Yee.
Hansy's everyone's out.
19 hits. Nice.
Lending a hand, giving a hand.
Do you have that little badunsis? There we go. It's still kind of choppy.
Yeah, that
That's
was.
that's my internet.
Have you-
Like my ping is 999.
Have you tried having better internet?
Tried asking the community.
Okay.
Go
That'll
on.
bring us to Echo. Top of the order.
Oh, it's still alive. Cool, one's still alive.
Oh, yeah. It's still alive.
Right, looking rough, or what does Echo think?
That one hadn't taken a lot of damage.
What took thorns from me? Because I attacked me twice.
Oh, wait. Am I looking at the wrong one? You're right. I'm high. I put the damage on the wrong one.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, "Yeah, he's all right. I'll attack him."
No, you're right. That one did die. I apologize.
Okay.
I got it confused with the two that I just put in initiative, and I'm like, wait.
Echo's going to.
I'm just going to move these bodies out of the way just for simplicity of movement, but they're dead.
Yeah, Echo will back up, and he will say, "More just keep coming. Let's try and not attract any more attention. I have a burning question that I think really needs to be answered. So for now, you goal. What do we think? What is it?
Your mother was a lizard, and your father smelled of elderberries.
Yes, there you go. He's gonna cast vicious mockery on him, on
Okay.
goal number 3. He's gonna actually step behind Hansy afterward. Actually, no. Oh God, he was gonna say behind Hansy.
Yes, please, yes.
He's gonna
Go
step
right behind Eve.
He's gonna step behind Eve because he does not want to be anywhere near Hansy. Vicious mockery. It wisdom save. Did actually actually my DC. Let me check. DC should be 14. I never updated that macro.
Fails.
So it takes 2 points of psychic damage, and its next attack roll is made at disadvantage.
Okay.
Which I'll remind you, goal 3. Just if it attacks, I'll remind you. So let me update this macro.
And does that end your turn?
Fire anyone? I think you guys are okay. I'm just checking this is updated. Okay, it was. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay, that brings us to cool.
Not so fast, mister.
All right, go ahead. Make your sentinel attack.
And is this at advantage because he's technically flanked right there?
Yep.
Hey. I did that on purpose.
Yep, that hit.
It's all coming together.
I wasn't just scared of Hansy. Damn.
I will also. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it.
Thinking about smiting it.
And its
How much
movement
damage
is
was it?
16.
16 damage, and its movement is reduced to
16.
0.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
max rolled. He fucking boom.
Okay, so it can't move. He just got hit. Yeah, he's gonna turn and attack Jed. For a 9.
Yeah, first attack was at disadvantage, but it
Yeah, I
missed
did.
anyway. Okay.
And then the second attack, an 18 to hit.
That does. Let me see.
You should have +2 to whatever you have for the buff.
I know, but I also have to calculate in dropping my shield and.
Ah. Shield should be like +2, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you should be the same.
So yeah, you're essentially the same, just without the buff. So.
That would put me at an 18, so that does hit.
Oh,
Okay,
oh
so,
wow.
Echo's gonna silvery barbs that then. So he just strikes a chord, just like music on his lyre on his side, and distracts the creature for a moment.
Oh, I forgot.
So he has to just re-roll.
Yeah, he
that
rolled a
last
9.
and he's just gonna give you advantage, Eve. So you have advantage on your next action you take.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oof.
Thorns hopefully fucks that guy up.
And as he swings and misses twice, he actually falls to the ground as the spikes of the thorns just impale him and it kills him.
Nice.
And that brings us to Yuki.
3 is dead.
Yeah, it died. Between your hit and the thorns when it tried to hit you and missed.
I can't math. Let's see. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Yuki's gonna go forward over there and then double back after she sees what she can see. Again, staying 15 feet, almost scraping the ceiling up in the air. It's right there-ish.
To there.
Yep, that's her maximum, and then she can come back. Without having to dash.
Roll a stealth for Yuki.
Oh no. But it's in the air. It's the Axis exploit. No, I'm just
No.
kidding.
That was the access exploit
I know.
for you.
I can
Good
think
call,
it.
though.
I can think it.
I mean, your
Does
guesses
she
roll
get
really well.
a bonus because she's not making footsteps?
Nope. It's
Okay.
literally a proximity thing. Has nothing to do with
I
anything
know,
else.
I know, I know. I'm trying to figure out stealth would just be a dex roll for her, so natural
Holy
20.
Just so you know, it doesn't really matter that you rolled a natural 20. You beat the 21 that I rolled to see if you were detected with a 23.
Nice.
And I just sent you a message and roll 20 excites. Just let me know when you get a chance to respond.
I think the Naruto G Fuel is jinxing me today.
I mean, he's got to activate your Sharingan, man.
Naruto doesn't have a Sharingan.
Is it the Naruto franchise or the actual physical Naruto?
It's Sage mode. So it's not
Sage mode. There you go. Okay.
Are you okay, GM person?
Doing math.
No, I was replying to people.
Yeah, thanks.
What did Yuki do other than go back? What were you trying to discover?
Scouting.
Visual.
Number of enemies nearby. Planar bind handsy, why? You're gonna try to get Eve to ride on that for the chariot thing, and Eve is gonna be like, look at you like, are you fucking high?
It's okay. Handsy will hold on to you. You won't.
No. No, 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 no.
All right, so
no,
that's what
no,
you get.
No. What?
These doors are opened This one is closed.
Oh, you actually changed something?
Yeah, I changed Fog of War. You should see
don't-
more.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He deleted a few
Yeah.
followers.
Yep.
I was
I had the
watching
camera angled. I had the camera that way, and then I was looking at my own stream, and I got confused. Okay. Sus.
See a little light flickering in the distance.
Sus.
In the distance.
But as far as like enemy count, when she came forward to these doorways, she didn't see like the hallways packed full of Walking Dead style zombies.
Not at the moment.
Okay. So we're not being trained on. Alright, Yuki goes back to just being a sentry. And she will quietly read to alert Judge, who is directly next to her, if she sees new enemies.
She definitely sees a light at the end of the tunnel. Roll an Arcana or History check.
As me or Yuki?
Well, it's you see what she sees. I
Yeah.
want to know if you recognize what she sees.
As an action, I can see what she sees. I believe. Hold on.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
you have
like
to,
always on, bruh.
You have to zone into her.
Yeah, you have to work
Oh, okay.
in Game of Thrones style.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's directly in front of you.
We have a telepathic link at any time that we can communicate through, but I do not see through her senses all the time. So she could communicate. Be like, "Caw, there's a light ahead," kind of thing.
I think she would have communicated that. But I want
Also-
to know, because she would know what you know, so roll and tell me if... I want to see your Arcana or History,
Well-
whichever you want to make.
Considering she's a fey creature from the Feywild, she may know more about what a will-o-wisp is than me, but just Arcana
Probably.
or History.
Whichever one you prefer.
Yeah. Wait, I have advantage from...
Bookworm.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
yep, go ahead.
roll at advantage, whatever.
Yeah. Who dis?
Yep.
I was just joking. I didn't know what it did, so I clicked
Yes.
on
You recognize that as a will-o-wisp. In the corner, sparkling. Wanting you to come closer.
Alright, although it's Yuki's turn, can I talk?
Nope.
Okay.
And that'll bring us to the ghoul's turn. No, that's a lie. You killed the other one. Now it is your turn. Now you may speak. Go ahead. We are going to take a break the moment you guys actually get out of combat, assuming you ever get out of combat.
By the way,
so...
you unfog a word to will-o-wisp in the room next to us, but anyway. I'm pretending I don't
it.
see
Yeah,
it.
right there.
Now that I know what that is and it's not just a random yellow orb.
How do you know that's where it's at? Maybe that's just a placeholder spell.
How much
don't know.
does Eve know about a will-o-wisp? Everything?
I mean, I rolled.
the general?
So yeah. No, you know the general about it. You know that you can't hit it without magic. You know it's pretty fucking mean. It will kill you if it can, and yes.
Sounds just like Eve.
Up ahead, there's a glowing light. It's a will-o-wisp. It won't be able to be hit by non-magical weapons, and it's quite dangerous compared to our other enemies.
Good eye. Let's
Now we say hello.
let's finish this one off and take a breather and have a little quick conversation.
I was trying to think if I don't remember. I would know that they become invisible, right? They do become invisible, right? Do I know that? Did they do that in 5e, or am I thinking 3rd edition?
It's funny. I ran a whole undead campaign and I don't think I ever used will-o-wisp once.
I don't think you
know you
did.
They
Did
were
I?
in the distance, and we just you see.
Oh,
the
yeah.
will-o-wisp.
Oh,
We
yeah, yeah,
And we're
pieced
like,
out.
Okay.
We pieced out.
that's
We were
right.
like, oh, cool. Nice fairy lights. Bye-bye.
Never mind.
Aster wanted to investigate, and the entire party was just like, no, fuck off.
I think they have the ability to become invisible. I don't know if they do in 5e. Yeah, I don't want to look at it because I'll look at the health.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Do-
They can become invisible.
Cool. Cool. And it is possible to become invisible. So, Judge, if you have that, paladin ability to see undead, might be helpful. It is considered undead.
I messaged you something also.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
On roll 20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that.
Mhm.
Everyone on stream saw it before me. Oh my god, I don't know an in-character way to just list all that.
I know. That's why I did it, because I wanted to see you struggle.
Try anyway.
I mean, you said part of it, so I mean,
Additionally, I know that I'm primarily the only magic caster of this type, but acid, cold, fire, necrotic, lightning, and most types of physical damage are going to do very little, if anything, to it.
So my voice seems to be the winner here then.
So what about force damage then?
Out of character, you can totally use force damage. Force, psychic, radiant.
magical weapons work.
Yeah, magical weapons.
Magical weapons break the resistance.
Or they ignore the resistance, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so on to my actual turn.
Echo will
God.
sing at the creature.
How
One
far
of
away
Handy's
is
many
it?
hands gives Eve a thumbs up after the explanation.
So let's see. 16 times 5 is numbers more than 45. Wait. 5 times.
80. It's 80 feet away from
Okay.
you.
So I would have to move forward 20, which would put me in the middle of the fucking room. Do we have any longer range spells?
Eldritch Spear.
I mean, I want to point out that it's not doing anything.
Okay. I'm just checking my math, bro.
I mean, you can move 10 feet and then
How long does
shatter.
that last? I don't know if I want to do that yet.
Yeah. No, I'm saving. I don't know what for, but saving some spells.
I'm expecting some bad shit in here, because I remember hating this place when people wanted to drag me there in EverQuest, but I don't remember much because I don't think there was any loot for the character I played in here. But, nope, I'm just gonna go for the closer guy. 7 times, it's still 2, so move forward 2 or 3.
35?
Alright, move forward 15. It's definitely in range there. Double
close-
frostbite.
What's the range on
60.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Yeah,
move
you don't have to
forward.
move at all.
I know.
If frostbite's okay.
Fine, I'll move next to Judge. Well, I assume Judge is going to be moving forward. Maybe. Anyway. What?
Just assumed I'm gonna run into a fire demon?
Yep.
So yeah, I'll double frostbite it.
You would be correct.
Your mic worked perfectly for that too.
8 and a 15.
The 8 fails.
Roll damage.
Oh, 4 ice.
Your research is nearly finished.
I have a question
Alright.
about cantrips.
What about him?
That doesn't take spell slots, does it?
Nope.
Nope.
You can do it forever.
That's why she's
Eldritch Blast. We gonna see some Eldritch Blast tonight. All right, that brings us to Legion.
Wait, did you list off lightning as one of the damage types that it's immune to? Or
Yes.
resistant to? Okay, never mind then.
Specifically
Force
like
damage, honestly, is like the best damage type.
Eldritch
in
Blast is
Lightning.
force, not lightning.
Yeah,
I
because
wasn't
nothing-
asking about Eldritch Blast.
You should.
Why haven't you?
Anyway, Legion, your turn.
All right. So I know these ghouls are immune to how high up's Yuki?
15 feet.
25 feet. Oh, okay, never mind.
The roof is 20.
15.
Oh, okay. I thought he said.
You could totally walk under her without being.
Yeah.
There'd be
And a ghoul could go under her without attacking her.
pretty much, unless it like jump attacks.
You can certainly try.
Okay. I don't have much.
He's gonna thorn whip Yuki to the ground.
You bastard! Prepare to be my first fireball.
Let's see. Measurements. Okay. I will lag profusely. If you can hear me, everything froze.
Yeah, you're lagging bad.
You're a little robot-y, but I can understand you.
I used my turn to lag.
He cord pulled that motherfucker.
Like the lag acted.
He's lag switching his Xbox.
I do remember that. Oh god, it's so annoying.
Everybody beat the shit out of him just on principle.
Mhm.
I want to move forward. Okay. Can you understand me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, move Legion forward. Legion, no, not that much. Too much. Just right behind Yuki. It's one square. There we go. Perfect. Legion will now be in range to Thorn Whip the Ghoul, too. Which I will do. Let's see if it goes through. Here's hoping. For a 14.
14 does hit.
Okay. 4
How far
points
does
of
it move
damage.
forward?
I'll move it directly to forward. Yep. Where did Legion go?
You yeeted yourself to Mars.
Where am I?
Under the table?
I need to move again.
Hey, there's some
There's-
trees on the floor and a compass. Just like a
Floor
real
tree.
D&D game where you find random minis and shit on the floor afterwards.
Yeah. Is that him? No.
There's
Uh,
you.
Found me? Cool. Can I move? Nope, I still can't move anything. Alright. Still can't move anything. So move me back directly to the right of Hansy. And move Hansy in front of me. Hansy will hold her action to grapple, since she can't do any damage, if a enemy comes within grappling range.
Okay.
And then put Nifty back on top of Legion, and Nifty will use the help action on Legion. That'll end all their turns. Okay, so yeah, as soon as the thing gets under Yuki, Nifty would roll a grapple check. Or not
Alright,
Nifty,
go ahead.
Hansy would roll a grapple. Let's see, Hansy's strength. So, 4.
Is it a contest strength or just rolls strength?
It is. Let me. So I had to pull this out. Grappling, contested strength or dexterity. Does the target chooses the ability to use?
Strength.
Yeah. So proficiency bonus. Oh, proficiency bonus equals 5. Fuck. Okay. So that's +6. Me. Handsy 19. So you grapple.
It is restrained.
Nice.
And it's going to attack hand.
At disadvantage.
And it's gonna catch these hands.
Exactly. All the hands.
And it's restrained, so I get advantage, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You get advantage. The ghoul gets disadvantage.
20 hits.
You get advantage. You get advantage.
So it misses Hansy twice. Oh wait. Its hands glow green. Nothing happens to Hansy.
Green or orange?
It's a green and yellowish color. Sickly. And that'll bring us to Nifty. Because Nifty is
Nifty's using the help action.
technically after the ghoul.
Okay. Then Nifty uses the help action.
Right? And that brings us to Judge.
And Judge is gonna do what Judge does.
I made your
At
will-o-wisp
advantage.
some more will-o-wispy.
Cool. They'd actually be like a single one
Does
of
a
those.
natural 20 hit?
No, it misses. Go ahead.
Finish it.
I mean, I don't think it matters what he rolls. Wow.
Hey, where's my great weapon master thing? It's supposed to reroll ones.
He's got to redo it by hand.
Yeah, unless it said you rolled 2
Wow.
ones in a row.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wow.
Still 10 damage.
Oh, 10? Okay, then yeah, it still dies.
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
I thought it calculated that when you roll a 1.
Wait, are we doubling the overall damage, or
Just
are we
the
doubling
dice.
Just the
That's-
dice.
So that's 2 plus 5.
Oh no.
I do believe, right? Plus,
It'd be
so
6 damage.
yes, so 6 damage.
That is just enough to kill.
But 2 plus 5 is 7, guys.
Doesn't matter.
It's not 2 plus 5.
It's
It's 2
1
plus 4.
plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. Anyway, never mind. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you are, for all intents and purposes, you are out of combat right now. And we're going to take a 5-minute break. Y'all can loot the bodies whenever we're back, but I have to pee. So
All good.
5-minute break. 5-minute break.
We could have just kept rolling until his bladder exploded.
Just keep aggroing him. Aggro more.
Hurry,
No
feed
killing the
that ghoul-
DM.
Feed that ghoul a good berry.
Right. I'm gonna hydrate and actually refill my water. I will be back.
Yep, I'm going to refill my.
I
as well.
just saw a bug and slapped it, and it was a stink bug. So that was disgusting.
Rip.
Nice.
I'm making cookies.
Did the wrong thing.
Glad we survived another tornado, huh?
Oh, it's like once a week.
Right? Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, how it feels to be right in the center of the tornado alley.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into town tomorrow to see what happened, you know. Like, I wanted to get my oil changed and get an inspection tomorrow, but might have to pass.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I was supposed to get my oil changed. No.
Right.
No, why did you do this to me?
Hey, man, gotta do it. Gotta be responsible.
I've still got another 600 miles.
That's the way I look at it. It's like, you know, I don't actually drive that much anyway, so. So dramatic, this music, right? Not on my computer, but I just hear bloop, bloop, bloop.
I was rolling for ones. See
Okay.
if my thing fixed itself.
I mean, good start. Bad finish.
Because it's twos as well that it's supposed to reroll.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you mean. Is it doing it automatically, or are you having to?
I'm manually rerolling because I haven't got a 1 yet.
There you go.
It didn't re-roll it. It usually automatically re-rolls it. I'm gonna
Well,
exit.
look at the code of it. Let's see. I cover over the number. And normally it says 1d12 plus 4, 9 plus 4 equals 13. There it says 1d0 CS over 1 CF. So you rolled 2 1s that time. See what I mean?
Try this again.
Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just rolling. You rolled 2 1s that time.
No, I rolled that manually though.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing my great weapon master.
I'm back.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I don't know why my
Yeah.
internet's so shitty today. It's killing me.
Yeah, we're the ones driving through a tornado.
Yeah. The
No,
area I'm in is just with a bunch of old people. And they're like, oh, the internet's fine. It's like, no, it's really not. If I have 100 megabits down, I should have. I'll take 75 megabits up. It should be 1-to-1. There's no real reason for it shouldn't
Yeah.
to be.
A lot of times they do literally 10 times less though.
Yeah. So yeah, I get 10 to 20 on a good day.
I get 100 up, 100 down, 10 up.
Killing me.
Terrible.
Yeah, and Google Fiber stopped rolling out here, so where it is just where it's gonna be.
You're all gonna die.
Pretty much.
Rip.
Pretty much. It's okay. Hansy will save us.
Pansy.
Not in the dungeon where the rest of the mobs can't fucking be hit by them.
It's okay. I got other strategies with.
Hey, he's a meat shield.
Exactly. Meat shield can grapple, can knock people prone, can shove.
I'll give Hansy my great axe.
Okay.
Got plenty of hands to wield it.
So if we plan or bind Hansy, how much training would Judge have to give Hansy to teach Hansy to use a great axe? Asking for a B.
Okay, with all the hands, she can hold the axe, but she can't attack. She can just run into things
With the axe?
with the axe
Yeah.
Okay.
for
we're
like
doing it.
half damage
A D12,
and all
that's great.
and half of whatever the half the damage is. So you roll a d12 and then divide by 2, or just roll a d6, one of the two. And then it's at disadvantage because she doesn't know how to use an axe.
But she knows how to ram with her head. What if we just tape it to her head?
Sure. If you can find duct tape, absolutely I'll allow it.
What if I just use my rope that I have?
That's not duct tape.
What?
Requires duct tape +1.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and chop me up so I can reroll my artificer.
No, there are no artificers in this world.
That's right, I'm being summoned to it.
Apparently, Eve is killing the fucking kitten.
Happens.
Oh, she
Look.
walked in here with her hands up, like I'm not doing anything. As this cat is like screaming.
Snack,
Oh my
yes.
god!
Snack, yes.
Yep. I was like, I know what to post.
Wait, what? What?
The meme channel.
I had
Yeah.
the hell.
Talking about good old Betsy.
Oh my god! Yes. Go get him, Ichigo. You know, when you were thinking, that's exactly what I thought of when you said handsy and you started describing it.
Hmm.
The one above. Ichigo.
Yeah. Well, because I originally asked you, I'm like, well, humans are beasts of this world, so can I summon a human? And you're like, no.
Only because I wasn't going to do that to Echo.
Thank you so much.
Okay, but to be fair though, you haven't
Ex-
seen a beast version of humans yet anyway.
Exactly.
Echo already has extreme self-esteem issues, and this world has made it a lot worse. Okay.
I mean, that
Echo's
would-
journey to have more confidence in himself. Also, oh my god, that kitten has some lungs.
Yeah, it's loud as fuck.
Biscuit, quit attacking me.
You were like, what are you doing to it? I'm like, dude, I'm not even in the same room with the kitten.
Well, I mean, she had it. Last I saw it, she was walking around with the kitten in her arms, and then it started screaming, and I'm like, "What the hell is she doing?" Because I mean, I saw her, and then I sat down and started talking, and then I heard it, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's because she put it away.
Michael, apparently you're a redhead.
Well,
happens. One day you wake up, you're a redhead. That's how they
There it
breed.
goes.
Wet
Haley
food
was
would
like,
probably
"I
help
feel
it
like
calm
he's
down.
a redhead."
yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, why did you roll like so many times?
I
Testing.
disconnected from tabletop after I realized it was doing it. But now I'm back.
He was testing his dice.
Yeah, the thing is still broken. I don't know how to fix it.
We
Uh,
tried turning it off and back
Go
on.
back to your traits page. Your features and traits.
Uh-huh.
And that should resync it up.
It's
It was
what it's
any-
already
supposed to
synced
do.
up.
Hmm.
Close
And
Chrome.
it just says anytime a 1 or 2 is rolled, it's re-rolled. So
You have to play D&D like they did back in the old days and roll the dice yourself.
Yeah, I haven't used a single macro, so I don't want to hear it.
it's not a macro. That's just a feature.
It's not our fault we're better than you.
I know.
Yeah, it's funny because like my Bardic feature works where if I roll less than a 10, it automatically upgrades
Yeah,
it to a
it
10.
did it the last 15 sessions we were in, but now it's just not doing it for some reason.
All right, so everybody's back.
Yep.
Hmm? Echo's gonna take a moment and go, and quietly, he's not gonna be yelling or anything. A few observations I made, and I'm sure you did too, but first off, these things seem to attack people who attack them. So keep that in mind.
It's me, and then I'll just skibidi boo bop 'em.
Well, I could also attack one from very far away and then simply move backwards, and then he'll waste his time getting to me. Also, big question. I just walk over to one of the undead and kind of like give it a poke. Will this come back to life? I mean, they're undead. I don't know much about undead in general, but they are the dead come back to life. And people seem to talk about these places as if they a normal occurrence to come in here and kill and loot and take goods. And also, They said something about bind points earlier. Do these creatures have one themselves? Are we okay to stay here, or do you think they'll come back to life? Is my question.
I think it's fine if we hurry. We
So,
are running out of time, and our thorn spell does seem to be doing a ton of work.
No, I agree. It's just my burning question. If we try to leave this place, will these mobs be here again?
Oh,
I think we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Echo, could you have your healer's kit, right? Could you tend to Hansy? And Hansy walks sideways, like almost like the little hands are just creeping, and walks past Steve, and she feels a finger just kind of like fingers fluttering.
Echo is literally backing away towards the entrance as this is happening.
Echo, where are you going? If you wouldn't mind.
Don't mind me. Just stay over there. Get away, Hansi. Get away. Shoot. Shoot.
Oh my god.
I want to look out the barrier. Is Walden still there?
Yes, you see him. I mean, it hadn't been very long. He's still, he's still resting.
Walden, we've killed several undead. Not an invitation
step
for you to
out?
follow us. No, I'm just cocking through the barrier if I can.
He doesn't seem to notice.
Walden, hello.
I mean, he's not facing you. He's
When
when you went out, he had his back to the door, and he doesn't know. He doesn't see you speaking.
He doesn't seem to be. He can't hear me. I presuming at this point.
Nope.
I walk past Nancy, ignoring it.
You feel like 20 to 30 like little fingers just kind of like slowly just like
Quickly
petting,
walk.
caressing. And Hansy just follows you.
What did you want? Sorry, what did you want?
If you wouldn't mind, you have the healer's kit, right? Hansy took a little bit of damage, and she'll last a bit.
I don't actually have the healing feat, so hers gets only good for stabilizing. Yeah.
Unless you take the feat, which my cleric did last campaign. That's why.
I just do it for roleplay reasons mostly, or like when you guys torture people.
Yeah.
So
torture.
I would echo. I'm sorry. Like, first off, I'm not touching that creature. Second off, the wounds that it has,
that creature.
I
how
don't
dare you?
I don't believe my expertise will help. Please get him away from me, please. I beg you.
Oh, see, it will warm up to you eventually. I cast the rank 1 cure wounds on Hansy.
Anyway, I do agree with Judge. If we're gonna hurry, let's hurry, but be wary that these creatures might respawn. Be wary what a creature you attack, and then it might come towards you. And also, I was stuck in the ground for a good 15 to 20 seconds. I couldn't break free, so be aware
I'm
of
for
that.
the choo-choo train as I run around in circles out here yelling.
the will-o-wisp. Oh gosh, I say that.
Were you serious?
As Judge
I'm 100%
begins to
serious.
aggro.
Hansy face palms with multiple hands just over another hands.
Whoa.
So where does Judge end up after his running around in circles?
I'm going like in this square right here.
Okay.
Just there? And you said you were yelling.
Yeah, I'm yelling. I'm not like to the top of my lungs yelling, but I'm being loud.
Echo is seeing this happening. Can Echo throw out some inspirations?
Yeah,
Or at least one, maybe. I don't
at
know.
least one.
All right. because you just creeped me out, Legion. You're not getting it. Sorry. Evelyn, you get an inspiration. Yeah, Bart. Good old D6 still. Needs to upgrade already. I think level 5.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
if I see Judge actually doing that, I would hand a good berry to Nifty to hold in her mouth. She's not eating it; she's holding it.
I'm going to suggest that we lay down some grassy terrain of some sort. You know what I'm saying?
But that means I have to get rid of Pansy.
Do it.
Well, things have started, and I hope we roll well, because that's... Oh my god, that's perfect shatter. Oh no!
Oh, I'm just moving them onto the screen. I'm not done.
Oh, okay. We're going right back into initiative, aren't we?
Yes, you are. I mean, I was trying.
Well, Judge understood the rules. Use these
Yep.
buffs, we got them.
It's not necessarily a bad idea, assuming the sheer number of them don't give advantage to each other, because they start hitting you, you're going to be in trouble.
Does he have his shield out, or is this great sword?
Nope.
This great axe?
You can't hit the ghouls if he does.
The thorns can.
Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Now I gotta do all this at once. I mean, this was gonna be like small individual groups. I was not planning on this, so
I mean, if you want to make it easier, roll the skeletons all at once, roll the ghouls
I
all
am.
at once, roll the archers. You know, make them groups of initiative. It'll definitely save you some headache.
Well, I don't want them all going at the same time, because then you're fucked. You don't want
Oh
them
yeah,
all
because there's a
going
bunch
at
of
the same.
archers this time. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought there was
So I
3
was like,
groups, so there's
you
only 2
really don't.
groups.
You do not want all the
Oh.
archers getting advantage. You do not want.
Yeah. Well, you can still split them up into like 3
So
groups.
you said we get like a little bit of a movement off. I might suggest, while seeing all this stuff coming out, that we run. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna suggest we run back to like 300 them in the entrance. That way they all can't be looking at us at the same time. Yeah, know what I'm saying?
Six archers. Fuck. All right. Sorry, I wasn't planning for this. I wasn't planning on using my initiative tracker now.
All good.
You may not need to.
I think we can do it.
We can. Yeah.
I mean, your 2 casters saved up all their AoE spells. So, I mean... Well, I say 2 casters, babe. But you guys... Oh my god. You guys still have your legendary actions, and Echo doesn't have one.
Do we know how to use them? Like, they...
Look at the package.
You can certainly try. How many ghouls did I put on the table?
I say 5. 5 ghouls and 6 archers. He moved them onto the map.
I was just moving them on the map, and then this is where they are, because he said he was running around in a circle, so I gave them enough time to move around, because some of them were in different places. So, and they all dashed to get here. Okay, so I need everybody to roll initiative.
And I know this is like the dungeon music, but do you think we could swap it up to floor 2 dungeon music or something?
I'm enjoying the creepiness.
All right. Oh my god, no! Our initiative.
I do have
No,
a
wait.
que-
Oh my god. Okay.
I was gonna say he did say we had some time to move around. I was gonna say, like I said earlier.
Everybody but you,
By the
because
way,
you started this.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
I'm literally trying to draw them out. That's
By
what I
the
was
way,
saying.
guys.
Once I see how many there were, I might suggest we start running.
you can add bardic inspiration to your initiative because initiative is an ability check.
Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. Was it D6?
Yeah. I'm just throwing it out there. You went from a 0 to a 3.
It wasn't a 0, was it?
No, Legion got a -1. Oh, my bad. A 0.
Yeah, I had a 0.
Okay.
I went to a 7.
Hey, it's higher than me. I got an extra 1 instead of Legion. Oh my god. I had a +5 to initiative, and it's like, ugh.
I never played dexterous characters. This is always the
Yeah.
result.
I mean, I got +3 dex, which is good, obviously, but Jack of all trades really comes in clutch, and
Oh yeah.
Luck, yeah, Luckstone also.
I mean, a well-placed shatter.
Yeah, I actually was really hoping to roll high so I could shatter and then run towards the exit. You know what I mean? But fuck.
Yeah.
I just
was
want to
like,
strangle. I want to strangle them into the two sections, I think the two walkway down there, and just fight from there.
Hmm.
oh, that worked beautifully putting it in Excel.
Yeah, Excel can help out a lot.
Didn't do the initiative numbers though. Okay, so all right, Eve, what'd you get?
The wizard.
It's a sad, sad day.
Echo.
Echo got a 6. I rolled a natural 1.
Judge.
7.
I
And
assume
Legion.
that's what you keep. 0. Nifty got a 17 as well.
Deck.
+2.
All right, and what about your cow?
Cal goes right after me, and we share initiative.
There
I'm
isn't-
only.
there. So does that mean she
there-
gets top of the initiative because she can't really go less than 0?
She can and she will. Hansy does what she pleases.
There was a wow. Even the pet rolls that
Hold on.
poorly. Ridiculous.
Guys, we're all joshing my rolls now, and look at you.
That's because you're the one who started combat, so your luck rolled. Okay, ugh. It's your fault. Pretty much.
You had
Make it-
ample opportunity to prepare.
I want to get Judge a top hat and a cane and be like the frog from the old what was it, the old Looney
Looney.
Tune cartoons. You know, hello my baby, hello my honey,
Hello, am I right?
damn girl. Yeah.
All right. Archer 2 is going to take a shot at Judd.
Does thorns work on range?
I doubt it. It's just
Ooh, for a 21 to hit.
It hits.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oakley dokley.
Thorns fly across and hit the archer for 1 point of damage.
So how much did you say?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
I literally rolled a 1 on the damage. Archer 6 also going to shoot it. For a 15 to hit.
Oh.
That one takes 4 points of piercing damage. It is now Eve's turn.
She's busy color coding. Do it. You won't.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah.
Do it. Search your feelings.
Okay, we're at. Archer 5. If you hit Archer 5, or no, 5 will hit all of them. Archer 4, technically that's 15 away, so you'd have to aim at Archer 5,
Well,
and you'll hit everything.
sorry, I muted myself apparently. To recap, I said I'm going with Plan Stupid, and I'm doing a shatter with fire damage.
This was
So, yeah, we'll do-
suggested by a high-level druid.
So yeah, I'm gonna go on Archer 5. Sure. It won't
That
hit
was
Judge.
my plan too before I rolled a poor initiative, so.
It won't hit Judge. Or will hit Judge.
No, it won't hit me.
If you hit Archer 5, it will not hit him. He's too far away.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. Is that you roll an attack, or do they all roll
They
saves?
all roll con saves.
Jesus.
7 con saves for you.
Yep.
This is my life.
That's why I'm color coding them. I'm trying to help you.
4 ghouls and 3 archers. Okay, what's the
14.
Ghoul 2 saves, Ghoul 4 saves, and Archer 4 saves. So roll damage for Archer. I guess it's just damage, and then
Yep.
apply it to them. Do they take half damage, or do they just not take any?
Shatter is half, I believe.
So roll damage.
And it makes a fuck ton of sound.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Sure does. And it's fire, so it sounds like an explosion. It literally sounds like an explosion in this case. So it's 3d8.
Oh,
3d8?
That's actually a good
Holy shit.
point. This is thunder damage too, though.
Normally,
Oh,
mine is fire.
shit.
Yours is fire. Oh, that's right.
Look at
Damn,
that
that's a lot of
fucking
damage.
roll.
Wow.
Yeah, we both said wow at the same time. I just didn't hold down the mic. Oh, that was great synchronization.
Also, a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal is disadvantaged, which I don't think they do because they're bone.
Yeah, they're
but
bone.
just keep that in mind.
Yeah, they're resurrected organic material. Echo will in character if he's allowed to say, I suggest you move back quickly, Lady Evelyn.
Okay. Eve doesn't throw anything or anything like that. You just see her eyes focus, and for a second they're like blue, but then they go violet, and then they go red, and a little spark doing the same thing goes blue, violet, and then red in the middle of them, and then blooms out into just like a little fireball.
Your eyes became a color picker essentially, and you cycled through the colors.
Cycled through the colors.
That's pretty sick.
That's literally what happened. I love that you get me.
I get you. We're the same person.
just opposite sides of the coin.
Exactly. I'm your evil twin.
Exactly.
We'll go with that.
The eviler twin.
Wow.
And this is just out of character. You said earlier that these guys are immune to a bunch of things. Was Thunder on that list?
That was the will-o-wisps.
Oh, the Will-O-Wisp. Okay. The
That
goals were just,
Eva was like, hey, that's magical and really fucking dangerous. If we could maybe not.
Oh, okay. That's where I got confused.
Yeah.
Archer 6 fucking dies.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And several of them look really fucking hurt. They went from, I have not a scratch on me, to, oh my fucking god. And they all of them turn and look right at Eve.
Yep. So
And that's where Echo says, I suggest you back up.
right behind Echo. But-
Further. Much further.
All the mobs are just like,
What the fuck?
Actually, I changed my mind. Hold on. I'm gonna go forward 5 and then over 5 more. There.
now, I don't know what stat block you're using, Excite, but
These are
some
mine.
ghouls. Okay, it's yours. I would say some ghouls are weak to fire.
Yeah, I was
Not
also
the-
alluding towards that earlier with the skeletons traditionally being
Weak to bludgeoning. Yep, they are
bludgeoning.
normally.
Okay, that's why I was like trying to fish for like maybe this took a little bit more damage. Oh no, it didn't. Okay.
Yeah. Because I can actually make my spells do bludgeoning damage if I have a spell that does bludgeoning damage of that tier.
You have catapult, right?
I don't think I... No, I don't have catapult yet.
Oh, okay.
I have chromatic orb and dragon's breath. Those are my big 2 at the moment.
All right, so bonus action, or are you done?
I can't bonus action a cantrip, can I? Because I cast a spell that was a non-thingy-majigger, right?
Correct.
The cantrip will tell you if it's a bonus action or not.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
any at
you're-
the moment
you're
that are.
bracers, so don't you?
Yeah, you're
Only,
don't you brace-
only if I cast a cantrip first.
Oh, okay.
So if I cast one as an action, as a bonus action, I can clone it.
Okay.
It's not like twin cast or something. No, so I think that's it.
His action hide.
All right, yeah. Could certainly try it. No. That's going to bring us to Archer 3. So he's going to take a shot at. Ooh. Natural 20.
I don't think I'm within 60 feet of Archer 3, am I?
No, it's the one furthest away, man.
Well, that's 11. Well, at an angle.
That's 80. That's literally 80. Isn't it?
With the grid, it says it's at the max 11.3. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I mean, it depends on the angle or not. Because you might be on inches instead of grid.
Oh, yeah.
Because if using 60 feet, I'm definitely going to silver barbs that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I will negate the natural 20, or hopefully, he just has to re-roll.
16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright. I will give Judge the advantage on this next attack roll. Any next roll you have advantage on Judge. So, any roll you make.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
Strum my lyre again, sending out the distracting chord towards the creature.
All right, that brings us to Nifty.
I sneezed and almost knocked my headset off.
You're muted.
Yeah, she
Thank you.
sneezed. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
Hey,
Zan. Never mind.
My face.
All right. Nifty will go. Can I use an action if Judge falls back for Nifty to grab onto Judge?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Okay, so Nifty can make it to here. I want to see if Nifty can hold her action. If Judge runs backwards, that Nifty can grab onto him.
And just perch on him.
Yeah, just so if he moves, she moves. Because she only can make it to that square, not on top of him. All right.
She bites his boot.
Exactly.
I rolled to grapple the boot.
That's an attack. It would kill her.
Thorns.
All right. Yeah, that'll end Nifty's turn. He'll hold that action.
All right, that brings us to Archer 4. Archer 4 is here. Yeah, I can see. For a 19 to hit, Eve.
On me?
Mm-hmm.
That's an occupied space, sir.
Wait, what?
Archer 4 is shooting at you.
Sorry, the occupied space thing threw me. Yeah,
No, I
19
moved
hits me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. So 19 hits.
Yep.
You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It takes 10 points of fucking thorns damage.
But does it die though?
No.
Dido?
No.
Please don't call. I'm wondering how I got out of bed at all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Dido. Oh, okay.
Goal 3.
So my cat wants to sit where the mic is, so she's just like staring at it. Like, if she stares at it hard enough, she'll intimidate it into moving. I think I'm just gonna move the mic and put her under it.
Wait, which grid was Hansy in? I think it was the one next to me, right?
Yeah, because like I'm not in a grid, but technically I'm actually
Yeah,
on this one.
Hansy was here. Because I was saying for attack of opportunity. It wouldn't matter. But actually, no, it would because.
Yeah. Well, the
Oh, I
passive
thought
switch
she
is
was one
walking
over.
away.
I would have moved one over. I thought Hansy was there, so that's why I moved where I moved.
No, Hansy was like right in the middle of the two. I'm like, wait, that's not right. She was right
I
here.
thought she was
that was
there.
that was when I was lagging. And...
So that way things would have to go between. Channel them.
Ah.
Next, when I can attack, that's gonna happen.
Well, luckily you ran far enough away where I think the goal dash. So.
Yep.
All right.
Well, that's why I
so
decided to
brings
go
us Archer
one over instead of one more back, because I wanted to also kind of funnel them this way, so they would go in a.
For a 10 to hit.
On who,
I assume
me?
that hits nobody.
Literally, it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who, because that misses.
I mean, it might hit Yuki
Oh, that's a good point.
if they
All
were
right,
going.
that brings
for
us to
Yuki.
Judge.
Hey, did Yuki get the temporary buff from?
No,
Okay.
you wish.
Am I in melee
Okay,
of
so-
anyone?
No, you're not. They didn't quite make it to you. And the ones that are closest to you are all focused on Eve now. The other ones to your right have all been attacking you.
Really? He's not in melee of any of those?
Nope.
4 and 1? Where are 4 and
No.
1 actually then?
This one is supposed to be here, I think. No.
To put them in their exact spots.
Start
Oh,
moving
okay.
them all around. I mean, the
Didn't
way I
quite make
saw
it.
it, they were all.
Well, I'm doing
Nice.
kind of like a top-down view, and to me, they didn't look. They looked like they were at melee before. So, okay.
I just tried to spawn a compass, but it didn't spawn. Oh, I think it went in your fog of war is why. So which way is north and everything comparative? Just
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I am going to channel divinity, dreadful aspect, as my action.
What's the
All of
range
them
of
need
that?
to make wisdom saving throws 30. It gets everyone.
Damn.
Ah. I think my roommate dropped something.
Is this a fear?
Yes.
You know, just to save you some time, I don't know what your stat blocks are, but if they're immune to fear, obviously, you know, you don't have to roll. Some undead creatures are.
What's the DC?
13.
I know this isn't probably what you're thinking, Judge, but the couple times that you use this spell, this is what always comes through my head.
Deku actually likes that song. He started singing the Final Fantasy fanfare when he heard
Yep.
that.
Yep.
What's going through my mind is the warlock fearing in a dungeon and pulling everything else.
Okay.
Like, no, why'd you do that? You know what I mean?
Here, Juggle. Just curse of Recklessness.
There
I
you go.
believe in you.
It's true. It's totally a thing.
Okay, it just says it's frightened. It doesn't say it tries to get away. It says it can if it gets within away from 30 feet, right?
It can roll again to try.
It can't get closer to him by the Frighten rule set.
Okay, so all of them failed except Archer 2 and Ghoul 1.
All
I
right,
don't,
and
I don't
then
have fear.
Posture check myself.
I need to know.
So,
Or would I know as judge if Shield of Faith stacks with the buff that he gave me?
You wouldn't know. You've never had this buff on you before.
If he asks Eve, can Eve...
No, Eve wouldn't know either. You've never had this buff cast.
I
on
was
you.
going to make an Arcana check.
Nope.
this is one of those spells that
It's because
does
he's
not
casting it.
exist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It is not a spell that exists in your reality. So
Would Hansy know?
There's only
can you beat the 35 Arcana check?
hey
see.
with the guidance and a D6, she can.
In the middle of combat, no. If you had time to prepare, you probably could, but
She could max roll a 38.
you can certainly try your spell.
Yeah, one way to find out.
Science, motherfucker. I mean, what else are you gonna do with your bonus action if you don't use it?
I'll something that's very important. I am going to Misty Step here.
Okay.
The teleport.
Yep. Until my next turn, I am resistant to all damage.
Cool. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
You
I wish I had a way-
throw a javelin or something, right?
Nope.
Oh, because
No.
he used the skill to fear, and then he used
Oh,
the bonus
that's right, never
action to
mind.
teleport.
I forgot.
I wish
Yeah.
I had a crazy light thing for Judge that was just like a bunch of little black raven feathers just kind of blinking in and out of existence to put around him. So that when you have that effect up, it's just like little feather
All right, that brings us to Echo.
feather poof.
All right.
Ninja vanish.
Well, I definitely want to blow those fuckers up.
Do it.
I don't want to break the fear, but I think I'm
It
gonna.
doesn't. We already discussed
Doesn't.
this.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's the cleric channel divinity. It is not his.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna shatter that group of 4 or 5 right over here.
You're casting Shatter.
Yeah, shatter right on. Like, I know it's 2 shatters in a row, but we're going for it. So those 5 need to make a DC 14 con save.
And everyone on the left group is still in range, but everybody in the right group on their turn can redo their save.
Is it the beginning of the turn or the end of the turn?
Said a
It just-
con.
Yeah, so I put it in roll 20, but DC 14 con save, and then 13 points of damage if they fail, 6 if they succeed.
The end of its turn.
Yeah.
So the ones
that's
that succeed takes, you said 6 damage.
6. Yeah, and then the ones who fail take 13. If any. Actually, let me check something real quick. Frightened, because they're frightened, right?
Oh,
Right,
you're
So
saying
make
if,
con save.
Disadvantage, ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if they had disadvantage on saving throws too. I knew it was 2 of them. I didn't remember which 2. But yeah, Constitution saving throw. Damn, trying to get the disadvantage. And then let me know if it's possible. Echo wants to make a perception check, like I said, if it's possible to see if they're attracting more monsters from deeper in, but they're noise making.
thankfully, it doesn't give the actual distance like Thunderstep and Thunderwave does,
Yeah,
where
this
it's
is like
300 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, two of them died, and a couple of the others look pretty hurt.
Still standing, obviously.
Still standing.
Do they look like they're still focused on Eve or me? Actually, I can't even move because goal 3 would attack me, wouldn't he?
I mean, you could circle it.
That's true.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna not obviously because I can't physically block goal 3.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna at least stand next to Eve and at least get in front a little bit. And I will bonus action. I guess I will inspire Legion.
I'm
though-
pretty.
Ugh.
Hey, I've done nothing but help. Also, can Nifty would Nifty be able to grab onto Judge? Because he
Yeah.
teleported, he didn't actually move.
I stepped back
No.
and then teleported.
Oh, well then yeah.
You
It would be
oh,
on-
you did step? Okay.
Yes.
But does your thing allow you to take another creature with it?
It doesn't say.
I'll allow it.
It's not like you're Misty stepping a whole person. It's like...
Yeah, it's like if it was her familiar, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I don't care.
Alright, so Echo reluctantly strikes a chord on his lyre and says, Mr. Handsies is really creepy, by the way, but it's useful. Get in there.
It's
And,
Mrs. Handsies.
Mrs.
But yes.
I'm sorry, I can't quite tell with all the hands. Ah. Good combo, Lady, by the way. As I just kind of like, once again, trying to intercede between the school and her a little, as best I can. And that will bonus action movement. I as an info turn.
You see a ripple of hands just wave at you, going from like the rump of the cow all the way to its head.
He's not even looking. He's doing his best to avoid his gaze completely. Anytime that creature is within his vicinity. He's just pretending it doesn't exist.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill there.
All right, that brings us to Archer 5, and it's gonna shoot at Jet.
With disadvantage.
Judge is within line of sight.
Very true.
12 misses. It died.
Miss and kill yourself.
Yep, brings to 5.
Is that one feared? Or that one?
Yeah,
No,
all-
not. Oh wait, that one is. You're right.
yeah,
Yeah, you can't
only
get
one
closer,
not
yep.
feared is Skeleton Archer 2 and Goal 1, so he doesn't have to move backwards. Since
He
he's
just
not,
can't
like,
move
He
forwards.
can't move forwards. So he can move sideways if you want him to move south. He can, but that's about all he can do. And then it says since he's not within 30 feet at the end of his turn, he can make another wisdom saving throw to
He
get
failed.
rid of.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude! The fear coming in clutch. We should have just stayed with the 30 and done this from the beginning.
What's the DC?
13.
Ghoul 2 is no longer friendly.
Gold 2 is still within range.
Because I haven't
So-
moved it yet. I just rolled.
Okay, yeah, so they can move backwards and then roll. That's about all they can do.
And that's his turn. That brings us to Legion.
All right, my turn. How
Hit the archers.
how hurts Judge looking?
Judge is full health.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll have 10 temp HP, and I don't think many of these things have actually hit you guys
To be
yet.
fair, we've gotten super lucky. Like every time they have potentially hit us, slippery barbs.
I
Shield.
thought you said he gave us 15 temporary HP.
That's what I thought you said too.
Sorry. I'm getting tired. It's past 11 for me. I'm not normally up this late, so yeah. Sorry, 15. You're right. I'm sure y'all wrote it down.
Yeah, we did. All right. Okay, cool. That's right. So I can move.
Don't excite. There's only 4 of us and 1 of you.
I only have one ranged spell, and it pulls them out of the AOE circle.
Shoot.
Well,
Actually, Echo will say, use your thing. Do it again.
business handled. Yeah, I'm going to move. We're under Yuki. Use Thorn Whip on Archer 2 that's not feared.
Okay.
No, probably not. 10.
10 just hits.
Oh, wow. Okay. 5 points of damage. And then I will move back here. Yeah. And Anzi will move. And, yep, brushing past Eve, brushing past Echo. Like, getting a little uncomfortably close.
And we'll attempt to make a grapple attack on Ghoul 3.
Okay.
Because it is an attack, he does get advantage.
Is it a grapple attack? Okay.
Yeah, so is it no, my bad. A shove attack. Because grapple's not an attack, grapple's an ability. I want to do a shove.
Shove into Echo? Where are you trying to shove
No,
him?
you can shove an enemy prone.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah,
threw it
so
on the
you- yeah.
ground.
Exactly. You can make an attack. Yeah, make a attack action. He's especially melee attack to either knock it prone or push it away from you. So
Yeah. My very first session ever, I used a shove action to push someone into fire. Good memories.
yeah. Oh, I mean, fire. Fire's good. Fire's hot. It is still a strength check. Damn it. Okay, whatever. So strength.
Thought a shove was just a straight up contested roll.
It
It
but
is. It
the
is.
shover has to use athletics, while the person being shoved can use athletics or acrobatics.
So +6. Okay.
Nope. You definitely lost that battle.
Yeah. So what Echo sees is Hansy's front
Echo doesn't
legs.
see it because he's not looking at hands.
I mean, you're looking at the ghoul. So it's like almost like Hansy's trying to get a piggyback ride from the ghoul, is trying to force it down, but doing nothing, and it's just all the little fingers are still drubbing along on the flesh of the ghoul, and a bit of it's like even like it's Hansy's tongue comes out, which is just a bunch of elongated fingers connected to each other, and just kind of licks the back of the ghoul's head.
Right. This is definitely gonna be cursed, but can Echo literally make a wisdom save because he literally is terrified of that creature. I don't know. He does
Roll
not
not
like
to throw
it.
up. How about a con? Roll a
Con
roll a-
save?
roll a
Yeah.
con save.
Okay. Because he's not having a good time.
Roll a do I barf up the bacon
You're
save.
fine.
All right. He's
No.
definitely turning a little bit green, Echo is, but he keeps it down. He's unhappy.
Okay, this actually just takes us back to the top of initiative.
Don't do that.
See an elf. I'm sorry, a dark elf. Excuse me.
Okay.
I said dark elf. I'm just, like I said, I'm
No, yeah.
getting pretty tired. I'm sorry. I've had a long week. He kind of surveys the room, sees what's happening, and his eyes just kind of glow red. And he's going to use harm touch on Judge.
Who's not resistant to?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
thank God. He missed his step last turn.
resistant to all damage.
Woo. What a time to use that Misty Step.
Wow, that was so close. Oh, that would have been bad. Math.
Math, math.
Oh god, I forgot the thing. I know what I rolled, but you take 25 points of damage.
Reduced
That's-
to what?
That is reduced because of the roll.
Ugh.
I feel like I'm being lied to right now.
Nope. I'm
Iron
using the
touch is
same.
scary.
I'm literally using the same thing that I gave you. And level is the key
Yikes.
stat.
Focus
And
that
that
guy
ends his turn.
down.
At the end of his turn, I'm going to do harm touch.
Oh shit. Okay. Roll a d100.
$86.
Oh, both of you guys, man. All right, roll a d6.
With the 5 fingers to the face.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, he takes 31 points of damage.
How does Judge do it? Is he the same thing, or is he the before? Or
I just glare at him.
You're not doing the hand, the finger jack in the box.
No. Now that I know it means hello and stuff.
You're talking from Mars. That ends his turns. Can bring us to.
Get a cookie.
Oh, okay.
Cookie.
Brings us to Archer 2.
Cookie? Where's my cookie?
I want a cookie.
Not a cookie. What kind of cookie?
It's a sugar cookie.
All right, Archer 2 is going to turn and shoot at Legion.
well,
For a big old 9 to hit.
That misses.
Oops. Yeah, I rolled a fucking. Yeah, be glad I didn't roll that D100 last time, because that would have crit and probably killed you.
That's why Nifty's there, so I can heal Judge.
sure he has a good berry in your mouth still, right?
Yep.
All right, that brings us to Eve.
Well, the new guy is scary. How's
I can't hear you if you're talking.
how's
on
he
Discord.
looking after the harm touch?
He's looking pretty fucking hurt. He was not expecting to harm touch and then be harm touched in the face.
Okay.
I'm
Fireball
about
shatter
half.
in the middle.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I didn't do the math right.
Wait a second.
Hang on real quick.
Oh wait. God damn it.
Actually, I need you to tell me what square that guy's in. First.
That
you
one.
would.
Could Echo have done something about that harm touch, or
No.
was that not a spell? Okay.
It's an ability.
Gotcha.
It can't.
It sounds like
countered.
my
Would have been a
one
good.
chance.
Yeah.
My one chance. No. All right.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's coming.
Okay. Good. Echoes. Every turn, every time he sees it, he takes a emotional point of damage.
All right. I do it right here.
What are you doing?
Shatter, but
shatter.
fire.
Again, shatter. Okay. Yep.
Please make multiple
What
con
saves?
saves.
Con. Shadow Knight saves with an 18. Natural 20, a 17, and a 15, and an 8. Jesus. Okay, so Archer 2 is the only one who does not save. Everything else saves, so roll damage.
That sucks for me, but okay. $11 fire.
You said fire?
Yes, please. They're undead. Seemed like a good plan. Oh, that's creepy.
Two of those guys had barely been touched or not touched at all, so that was pretty good. But they all do turn and look at Eve.
Including the night guy?
No,
Cool.
not at all. He is glaring at Judd.
Ah. Boink. Also, I don't know what happened to Yuki in the initiative order. I don't think she's gone at all for the second round of combat thing, but
What'd she roll?
I
'Cause
don't
I
remember.
don't remember.
I want to say like 4.
Oh yeah, because I remember. Yeah, we all rolled really low.
Yeah, I don't have.
She
I
rolled
don't
on
have
that
the-
one, so 1 plus 3, she would have been a 4. Not that it matters at this point, but
All right,
can I have her move though?
sure.
Since she would have had a turn by now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just want her to not be forward anymore.
What,
It's
you want
back
the
here.
Shadow Knight to life tap
Nope.
her and heal?
Nope.
Spoiler alert.
Yep. Alright. And then I don't have any bonus actions that aren't Cameron that aren't yeah, I'm done.
Okay, that's going to bring us to Nifty.
Nifty will hold an action to feed Judge the good berry if Judge gets down. Stay perched on like Judge's back.
Okay.
Like just like claws digging in.
Cat origami.
Yeah. Now end Nifty's turn.
All right, it's going to bring us to Ghoul 3's turn. It can't move that way, but it can move that way. Let's roll to see what happens. One to 2, it goes for Nifty. 3 to 4, it goes for Echo. 5 to 6, it goes to Eve. Echo it is.
Rip. All right.
For a natural 20
Ugh, gosh.
and an 8.
Yeah, I mean, 20 definitely hits.
That one's still feared.
No, that's one that it actually saved. No, wait, no, that one didn't. No, it didn't.
So, it does
So
some
no, that
damage.
does miss. The natural
Oh
20
yeah,
is gone.
the
Yeah.
first one was an 8 then. Yes.
Yeah.
Yay! Good call.
Good call.
So it's second attack though. Yeah. Still might hit.
Holy shit. Natural 20 again. And a 5.
Oh, that misses.
Saved
I
by
guess
the
big
fear.
question is, yeah,
you get an
am I
advantage?
rooted in place?
Give me a minute,
It's
I'll
got
let you know.
disadvantage. He's got 2 attacks, and then the both of the attacks were disadvantage, which is why it missed me.
Yep.
Because you're fear. So thank you.
Wow. Yeah. The first attack, you feel your legs stiffen up. On the second attack, you feel your legs stiffen up again.
Oh my gosh.
So its hands glow the
Zero
greenish
speed.
yellowish, and then your feet just root into place.
All right. And does it take thorn damage?
I already applied the damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it looking rough? I don't know.
That one, no. In fact, everything is looking pretty good except the Shadow Knight who Judge fucking wrecked.
And these guys will be weed also though.
Yeah. Well, no,
They
you
took the
killed
save.
almost everything else.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Ooh. All right.
Who's
so I
red?
can't
Caster, move your hand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ghoul 2 is probably the most hurt other than the Shadow Knight. Archer 2 also. Because he didn't save.
Okay.
And that brings us to Archer 1. This one's feared, but I think he's 30 away. 5, 30, yeah, so.
At the end of his turn, he can
yep.
roll.
Yeah. He can still attack this turn, right?
Oh yeah,
Just
he's
has
going. He's
disadvantage.
going to. He's just going to be. He has disadvantage. For a 5 and a 1, it doesn't even matter who that is. It missed.
Could attack the baby. Would have lived.
All right, that brings us to Judd. Oh wait, I do the cons. You can go ahead and go. No, it fails. It's Judge, your turn.
You there, Judge?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see you
I'm
moving the
looking.
hand. He's
Okay.
pondering.
Hydrate time. Thursday.
Ponderosa.
Thank you. What, are you jealous that I drank the water, Deku?
Yes, he is.
He made an
Of course
angry
he
squawk.
is. He's thirsty. He wants hydrate points. Come on.
I am going to Eldritch Blast the Drow Shadow Knight.
Okay.
Shit. We've never seen him do anything like this before, right?
Nope. Be a first time.
And it doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
You don't have inspiration, do you? Yeah.
Did he use the D6 already?
No,
Did you
I
use
haven't.
the D6?
No.
Yeah.
Can if you want.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah, of course it is.
A 12?
A 12 does not hit. I'm sorry. Still have your bonus action.
I'm just going to Misty Step again. Here.
Well, how does
Okay.
Judge look, by the way? He's looking hurt, or
Yeah, I'm about half.
Harm
he's
touch
in-
is mean, dude.
Please.
Harm touch is mean.
I guess right here, since I don't want the archers to be shooting other people if they can't see me. And that'll be it.
All right, that brings us to Echo.
All right, I can't move, which
You
sucks.
are rooted.
But I'm within 60 feet, I believe, of a good shatter position where I think I could hit all 5 of these again, right? Just like
Same
Eve
spot that
did.
she did. Yeah. Nothing's moved
Yeah.
yet. They haven't had a chance.
So I'll do the exact same thing. I'm gonna shatter right there. So let me. Oh wow,
Nice. Con.
pretty good damage. Yeah, con save DC 14. So 16 on fail, 8 on success. Ah, damn. I was supposed to do that first. Oh well. My bad. Hmm. Yep. Can't bonus action, can't move. So I will end my turn there.
Archer 2 down.
Nice.
Archer 1 die.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yep. You got 2 of them.
I'll do. Yeah.
And
that's all I got.
Bring us to Yuki.
I don't remember what I was gonna have her do now.
Get the fuck away.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Echo's still stuck, right? It didn't fade after his turn. The goo.
After 1 turn? No.
I'm just double checking. I don't know the exact mechanics yet. He's only got an idea, so.
All right, Yuki's gonna keep an eye on the will-o-wisp and take the dodge action.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. That brings us to Ghoul 5. It has to stay with 30 feet away, right? It
I
can.
just can't move closer, period.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. As long as it's 30 feet away when its turn ends, it could make another save. There's OP in certain situations. This situation
And
is
it's
perfect.
con, right?
No, it's wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Ooh. Yeah, no, it failed. 2 is not. That'll end his turn. Legion, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Echo's got some bad. Judge is like half health. You're saying?
Yeah.
Is Echo hurt?
I'm not hurt. I just can't move.
He's taking emotional damage.
I've taken a lot of emotional damage. I can tell you that. So, but don't you dare put Handsy near me because that's just gonna add to the emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I think I have that.
Emotional damage.
There you go.
There you go.
Let's see. So I'm going to. Let's see. I got that one there. That one there. Got them there. All right. I will bonus action. Healing word judge. At level 2.
Judge heals 4 HP.
He heals 9.
9. Hey, it's a lot at this level.
Yeah. 6 is the minimum I can heal you. That's why I did level 2. All right, and then I will go through opponent.
And when you summon your pet, you can't summon the unicorn, right? Like that's
No,
kind of
I
a
can.
trade-off.
I just having it because that's
okay.
AOE healing.
I thought they
So-
were shared cooldown. Oh,
Nope.
wow, that's fucking.
Yeah, I am a summoner, man. That's what I do.
You're
so let's see.
busted. This is what you are. Busted. Nice.
Well, we had those coming.
Feels like we're down.
So we're gonna go 1. I can't get flanking on that.
Just attack it normally then.
2, 3. 'Cause I can sidestep over allies. 4.
Rooted allies. Like, what? Help me out here! If you just walk past him.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah, like I reach my hand out to you to like pull me out, and you just walk right by me.
I'll get Handsy to get you out in a second. Don't you
No,
worry.
never mind. I'm okay here.
And I'll Primal Savagery Ghoul 3.
Okay.
For an 11.
11 does hit.
For 9 damage.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay, still alive? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Then Handsy will move. I want to do that one or that one. I'll move Handsy here to once again try to knock Ghoul 3 prone.
Okay.
Dice. For a 12.
And it falls prone.
Yeah. All right.
I don't want to flip it. That's dead.
Yeah.
I
That.
got a little prone thing. I'll find for you. You want? Here you go.
Yeah.
Maybe shrink it down a little bit, but you know, it's there.
Handsy just gives Echo a little finger wave, like, and also in another hand just goes like 1 second. I'll be right there. And yep, Handsy will end his turn.
All right. I'll bring us to the top of the order, which is our Shadow Knight.
Shadow Knight.
All right. And need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Judge.
The guy saying a spell now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? I know, like, I don't know the spell yet.
Oh my
I mean,
god, do you want to do it now?
in a certain sense, I want to try to do. Echoes like that's why I stated the first combat. He's constantly trying to do this, like throughout the entire combat. He's been like every once in a while trying to do something. You know what I mean? So
This is
add a
just
character.
funny. Okay, so it changes
Oh no.
it it changes the save to an intelligence save. So re-roll it.
It's a different spell. I mean, obviously it's.
Yes,
What
it
do we
is.
what do we see? Like,
Yeah.
You see what you see is a spell you recognize. You saw Thorgan use this spell earlier, and right in the middle, Echo
So
does some weird fuckery with sound, almost.
I had a.
You have your own.
Have him describe it.
Yeah. So
You can describe it then. Go ahead.
you've seen Echo probably during this entire fight trying to do something that obviously wasn't working. But finally something seemed to actually work, and he even looked super surprised. And similar but dissimilar to a counterspell, instead of taking the weave and disrupting it, he's taking that weave and ripping it to shreds. And you see like almost musical notes ripping the weave casting of a spell and weaving it almost like you're reading music into a different spell entirely. And maybe the caster himself doesn't even realize it's happening. I don't know if he does, or
Nope.
he can't stop it regardless. And whatever spell was meant to be cast has been entirely rewritten into something else.
Yeah, it goes from Siphon Life to Fear.
Well, he failed the saves either way.
But one doesn't do any damage. So you immediately turn, start running for the door, Jed. Up to your movement.
Echo goes, I did it! I did it! Where are you going, Judge?
And that will provoke an opportunity attack from Ghoul 2. You move now. Actually, it's half your movement. It's 15. So 15 away from the Shadow Knight any direction. For a 0 to hit.
He has a nifty hat.
Wow. Motherfucker. So it rolled a 0 to hit you, and then Max rolled your thorn damage. And Ghoul 2 died.
So you're saying, am I switching the spell to?
It did. It literally killed the ghoul by you switching the spell.
It was all part of the plan.
And that brings us to Eve.
And-
Oh wait, I'm
and
sorry. He
with-
still has more movement, and he's gonna move forward.
Trust me, Echo knows what he's doing. Okay, might not
And-
pretend like it.
and with Echo doing something, you just hear this coming from the direction of Hansy. And if you're actually looking over at Hansy,
Lol.
it's
He's
just
n-
he's hitting
he's all
himself. Like
clapping.
all the hands are just kind of like flailing and just hitting him.
He is not looking at hands.
He is a round of applause. Hansy
just-
is a round of applause.
His emotional damage was about to go, down, but it just went back up in the round of applause. Oh god, Anzi, why?
All right, that brings us to Eve.
Squiddy.
Shadow Knight looks very confused and still very angry.
That's all the damage types I have for that? Damn it, first level spells. You suck.
Which ghoul died?
Dot.
All right.
Fuck it. We're doing it live. Fuck it.
Okay, we're doing it right.
I am going to cast Chromatic Orb
Ooh.
at second
Describe it.
level. In this case, it is going to be a swirling violet orb. And it almost kind of gives you a headache to look at it, but it's not from brightness. Because it's psychic damage. And I'm going to throw it at the guy.
Okay.
It's asking me what damage type I want, and I have to pick one. So apparently, can I not just
It's
do
an
the hit
attack roll
thing?
by you or a save by him?
It's attack roll. Alright, I have to pick one on here.
Just hit.
Cool. 23
Oh,
psychic
shit.
damage.
Damn.
Yeah, so once upon a time there was a Shadow Knight there, and now there's not.
Damn, son.
So, the purple orb hits him, and physically nothing happens, and his head, like, explodes.
Judge your fear.
Emotional damage.
Yes, definitely. Judge the fear instantly wears off as the Shadow Knight crumples to the ground dead.
I helped
And
Judge.
That brings us to Archer 3,
Damn.
who can still see Judge.
We're still on the first floor of this dungeon, though.
Yeah, this is the
Really
first
Y'all are
concerns
in the
me.
doorway.
Really
What the fuck are you
concerns
talking
me.
about?
Maybe-
We're gonna
maybe
have to leave
first
and come
floor.
back.
She knows the dungeon. I mean, she's been watching
Oh.
me build this too, so I've been working on this.
I just
for-
don't remember how many floors it has. I think it's like either
Well-
3 or 5.
Ooh. Echo's gonna be down.
No one
at the
says you had.
entrance.
Look. You don't have to explore every nook and cranny. You can come back. It's not like it's going anywhere. I'm not gonna delete it when we're done.
Look, sir,
This-
this is D&D.
This is the newbie dungeon though. All right, so it's gonna shoot at Legion at disadvantage, but it would have advantage with his buddy there, so it's gonna be a strip.
His buddy is posing no threat because he's prone.
Yep.
I mean,
Buddy is prone.
yeah,
Prone buddy.
I forgot he's prone. You're right.
Prone buddy.
22 and a 4.
4 misses.
Ooh, he takes 7 points of damage. Wow, that kills.
Nice.
All part of the plan.
Aw, yeah.
He literally had that much health left. That's hilarious. Okay, and that brings us to Nifty.
Oh. No, that's gonna elongate it. Nifty will stay on top of Judge and use the help action. I was gonna have Nifty feed the Shadow Knight a good berry.
Oh god.
But
Go kills Nifty.
yeah, and yeah, just help action on top of Judge. End their turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Ghoul 3, who will spend half his movement to stand. And he's going to turn and attack Hand.
Catch some hands, yo.
Wow, for a 2 and a 3.
Can't touch this.
But hands glow green, and Nifty is rooted into place and cannot move.
Wait, nifty or hands?
Or hands, sorry, hands. Handsy.
Nifty
Handsy
hands.
can't move.
Handsy.
Nifty handsy.
So the ghoul's hands glowed green, and now Handsy can't move. Or did hands glow green?
Yes. No. Handsy can't move.
Cool.
Echo, you can though.
Oh,
And
I
that
feel
brings
like-
us to Judge.
Okay, nice.
I will just do. You know what? Yeah. What? How are the Ghoul 4 and 5 looking?
Ghoul 4. I
just fell
killed
over
Ghoul
dead.
4 and I just didn't flip it.
Ah.
Sorry. I took him out of initiative. That's how I was like, where is Ghoul 4? Oh, Ghoul 4 is dead. That's why.
How's
Ah.
Ghoul 5 looking?
Ghoul 5, slightly worse than Ghoul 3.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
You have advantage because Nifty gave you the help action.
Oh.
21
Cool.
definitely hits.
Max roll.
Nice. And Ghoul 5 died. Thank you. Does that end your turn?
It's my bonus action. Let me see.
Or you can move if you want to help flank Ghoul 3 for.
I just. I'm so dumb.
That's when the Will-O-Wisp appears from the wall.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that ends my turn. I forgot that I had Hex this entire time.
Uh-huh.
I
Oops.
thought you were just saving it.
Yeah, I mean, because you only use it so many times a day, and I mean,
You
to
only
be
use
fair,
it once.
No. Regular concentration.
Oh, regular hex. Oh.
I mean, isn't there a certain number of times you can use it? You can't constantly.
No, Hexblade's Curse is the one that you're thinking of.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hex is just a spell, and he's got Paladin spell slots too, so
You mean smite slots?
smite slots.
All right, that brings us to Echo, and you can move, but he is standing up and can hit you if you do try.
All right,
Just letting you know.
I'll just stay there and
Understand.
stab at him
Dagger,
with
dagger,
my dagger. Yeah. So Dragoon Dirk first.
Yep,
18 to hit.
definitely hits.
This is magical. I assume, right? Because of the.
Yes, it is.
All right, so 11 points of damage.
No, it kills
And-
it.
Okay,
Did you-
I was gonna say
yeah.
the other dagger's not magical anyway, so I won't bother attacking with it. But cool. Stab,
That-
stab.
That
Did you
ends
guys-
combat.
Did you guys see it? Did you all see it? I did it. I did it.
I did a thing. I did a thing.
Yes. He even gave you a round of applause. She was quite impressed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Handsy, if you could, just give me applaud for him again.
Nope. Don't hear a thing. Nope. Anyway, whew,
Okay, so
that was a tough dungeon, guys. I'm glad it's over.
Is it?
there are bodies everywhere. Like, I mean, you guys have killed a lot of shit, and you have looted a grand total of fuck and all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my once a day thing to cast a ritual spell instantly or at the normal cast time without having to do the ritual nonsense for detect magic. And I will start looking over things if someone wants to help Eve or whatnot, but I really need to use the little wizard's room.
I will assist.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll look. I'll make an investigation check just for non-magic items, just specifically, obviously gold, and then any bone chips we could find.
Yeah, Legion's gonna have Handsy very carefully. How far did Judge go forward?
It was this square right here. This was the farthest I went.
Okay. I was gonna drag the bodies
Yeah, this one, right.
right
It
there.
won't let
Okay.
me ping for some reason, but yeah,
Okay,
right
okay.
there.
So Handsy will drag these three because that's where. Handsy, I mean, do you want me to make a roll for it? Handsy has like a strength of 18.
Hold on,
so-
hold on real quick.
I have another cantrip prepared just for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lightning lore.
What is it?
Oh, lightning lore is really good, man.
I can pull things 15 feet closer to us.
I think it actually has to be a creature though, and
You know what? Just for grins, make a general intelligence check. I would say Echo and Eve, but Eve can't hear me, so
Just a general D20 plus intelligence.
just simply because both of y'all used Shatter, the quiet version. How many times between the two of you? Like 4?
I used it twice, and she used it, I think, twice.
I'm just trying
She
to
used it 3 times.
go ahead and roll.
She did it to the left group, and then she did it to the right group.
Yeah.
And then I thought she did it again. She may not.
No,
have. I think she only did
I did it twice. She did it twice because the third one was something else. But just a D20 plus
Yeah.
intelligence.
Yeah.
That's a big old plus 0. So I don't know why I
That
gave
works.
it plus 1.
It doesn't matter. You still rolled a natural 20, so you get the point that. I mean, you saw the Shadow Knight come out of this building up here,
Uh-huh.
and you don't know where he was at, but I mean, you do know that there's an L there, so it either came from, somewhere in this area over here, but you're pretty safe walking around up here. You're not going to aggro anything
Well,
else.
we're worried about the will-o-wisp mostly. I think
It's fine. It's just chilling in the corner, living its best life.
okay. So
well, if in that case, Handsy will drag.
be fair, it didn't come to the fight, even though it
Yeah.
saw all
Yeah.
of that action.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is very
dude,
true.
if it was based on sound, it would have attacked you. I mean,
very true.
it's twinkling at you. It's trying to lure you to it,
Okay.
not the other way around. It wants you to come over there. It's not moving other than that.
Cool.
It's just kind of floating in the air, bobbing up and down, being cute, cuddly. It wants hugs. It wants hugs.
Look at all this loot, guys.
All right. Well, I will make investigation check to look for various loots.
Yep.
I know we have a lot of bodies to look through, but just one check. Is anyone gonna help me, or like, what? How do you want to do it?
I thought Eve was. I mean, yeah, Caster.
He's looking
Legion will help
for.
you.
She's looking for specifically magical
Yep.
items. Using her detect magic. I'm looking for general loot and bone chips. Like I'm looking for gold.
Does she
and
even
bone
need
chips.
assistance?
It
No.
doesn't hurt. It never hurts.
Actually, does she still have my inspiration I gave her?
I don't know. You have to ask her when she gets back.
Because I have one more left.
And just so
Like,
you know,
I
we're
know
probably gonna do loot, and then we're
And
gonna
then call it.
call it. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I took a Red Bull like an hour ago, and I'm still almost
No,
Oh, good, man.
so
I
I'm trying really hard,
Sage
but
mode,
I'm
G Fuel.
Yeah, I mean it's a 5-hour mark, so that's a good stopping point. So Well, let's get to we'll get a
I
loot
mean,
on.
if y'all want, you could go attack the fucking will-o-wisp.
The will-o-wisp?
And y'all want to fight the will-o-wisp? We can fight the will-o-wisp.
I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch.
And that's a 120-foot cast range, so I
Yeah.
can hit it from here.
We can kite this motherfucker.
Watch it just teleport.
But alright, so loot.
So I'll see you all again tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp.
I mean, I could probably do 9 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know the rest of you guys.
No.
Well, if I went to sleep right now, sure. Did nothing else.
All right, fine. We'll do 1.
It's still 11 a.m. for me.
That's 11 a.m. and you're worried about that?
Yes. 11 a.m. is normally when I go to bed.
I mean, I have to work.
Sleep is for the weak.
So I'm helping Echo. Actually, if Echo's looking for stuff, Legion will just kind of go.
Nifty, you have a better eye than me. If you could assist Echo.
No, that's quite alright. I think I'll do better on my own.
Echo's
Nifty's crawling on your shoulder.
Nope. No, thank you.
prefer Handy instead. Handy would be. She seems quite enamored with you.
Oh wait, Nifty. Oh my bad. I thought it was Hansy. Oh, Nifty. Oh, Nifty's fine. Oh, okay. That was me. That was my mistake. You have too many pets. All right. Oh, Nifty. Oh yes. Yes. Very well then.
The bulge that's coming out of Nifty just strokes the side of your face.
Yeah, it's just a hand. The hand that like penetrates out. It doesn't break the skin, but it's like fully formed. The skin wraps around it. This tiny, like less than 1 inch size hand just is like petting you a little bit.
You're still a cute little cat at least, and I love cats. I will accept your help. As Echo's going to make an investigation check for loot. So, like I said, bone chips and gold. That's mainly what he's looking for. 29 platinum, 5 gold.
God damn, son.
Shit. Well,
So 7 platinum. 4
I mean,
gold each.
to be fair, the Shadow Knight was pretty fucking high level. I mean, he's higher level than you. And
You said 7 platinum?
Rest and yeah, I'm typing it out. So
7 platinum, gold. Damn.
So then I'll put 1 platinum, 1 gold in the group fund. One platinum, 1 gold.
from all of them, you get 20 bone chips.
20 bone chips. Okay. And I'll hand that over to E for the bag of holding.
Is the Shadow Knight undead?
No.
Does it look undead?
Mm-mm. It's a
Can
dark
we
elf.
disenchant him?
No, it's a dark elf.
We can't disenchant Dark Elves?
No, you can't disenchant dark elf.
No, I'll go.
And then I know I didn't roll too high, but I know it's anything of interest besides that. Any
Weapons?
unique something like if there's normal weapons, sure, but like
I mean,
unique
for the most
armor
part, I
something.
mean, the skeletons that weren't archers had swords, but they're rusty quality. They're not like fine steel.
Gotcha. So nothing really worth taking. Besides,
I mean, you can. I mean, you could still sell them. It's just going to be like,
What did
maybe
the
like a
Shadow
gold or
Knight
2
have?
each. You'll have to talk to the person who looted the Shadow Knight.
Doing the magical items.
yeah, and so she did her detect magic really quick, right? Because she did the
Yep, she
conversion.
did it immediately. Yep.
Uh,
Walked right up to the Shadow Knight.
I'll walk over the bone chips to Lady Evelyn. I found these. Do you want to put these in the bag of holding?
Eve just kind of distractedly sticks her hand out for them and like still keeps looking around.
Did you find anything interesting? I'm like peeking over her shoulder, trying to see what she's looking at.
Are
Oh.
any of the skill?
Not sure yet.
Are any of the skeleton archers' skulls still intact?
Make a harvesting check.
Harvesting. All right. That is survival plus the harvesting hit.
I will say that you get nothing if you try to harvest the ghouls. You'll get nothing. There's nothing of value from ghouls.
25.
Yeah, you can have 6 intact skulls.
Are they still like moving at all, or
No.
All right.
But
still
as
just-
you finish up with your harvesting and you've looted from them, they do vanish one by one after you loot them and take the point.
The once Eve's done, so basically Legion will
Eve, once you're done, let me know. I'd like to gather a few things from this elf. Unless, Judge, did you want anything physically from his flesh?
Hold on, Legion. These bodies just disappeared.
Once you were done with them, yep, they vanish. They just fucking just evaporate. They're just not there anymore.
You don't
Yeah,
find that
same.
strange?
Oh, it's definitely interesting. A little bit entertaining. The skulls, as I flip one in my hand, are still here. I'm more curious of the sentient flesh.
I suppose so. Do you think this was another adventurer coming in here, or do you think they are part of this area we're in?
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for that.
You were investigating him, Echo. Did he have a nameplate on him?
Did I find anything that would identify him as either NPC or
No.
dungeon spawn, anything like that?
no letters from home. No, no letter to his child saying he's almost done gathering up enough money to save her.
Nothing like
almost
that.
almost 7 up. No. Eve found
Stuff.
something.
That's what I was like. That's why I was like, I was hoping, peeking over her shoulder and trying to see what she found as I'm handing her the bone chips.
I want to roll to see if he sees what it is before I put it in the bag of holding.
What are you rolling for? What?
Would that be like sleight of hand versus?
Perception.
Yeah, I want to roll.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Do it. Do it. All right, I'll whisper to you on Discord so other people can't see it.
Okay.
Actually,
Up to you.
Since I was helping Eve, would I have noticed it?
Sure, roll perception. How were you paying attention?
don't roll one.
Basically.
Nope. You were helping out. You were so focused on helping, you didn't see her palm that shit.
All right. Well, I don't know about you all, but that was a tough dungeon. I mean, I see one more one more creature over there, but I'm sure that's all there was to this place. There's no need to explore any further, correct?
I mean, the gentleman outside listed off a bunch of loot, and you didn't see any of it.
Well, I
You
saw
just see,
one of
like-
it, right?
Or wait, did you see some of the loot? I don't know.
Maybe. I haven't said anything about that yet.
You did give us 7 platinum each in that. Was that a druid? He didn't look druish, but he did say he was teleported.
He did something similar to you, Judge. The same ability that you did.
Oh no,
So,
this individual. Yes.
Oh,
No,
was it?
I was talking about outside.
Oh,
He was offering
Walden.
teleports for a platinum. We each made
Oh.
7 platinum, so we could easily
We could
find a
easily
place to
teleport.
sleep tonight and then
Oh.
come back in the morning.
Agreed, but like if we come back, will we have to fight these same creatures? That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, did they come back alive? Is that something that's?
That is something I'm going to test.
I'm
And
gonna walk. I'm gonna
Is
actually.
Eve done with the body, the Shadow Knight body?
DM,
That's a
am I
question for
done?
her. I mean, I told you what you got, and yours was instant. So
Okay, but
I don't know
there's
what else you're
nothing
doing
else
at
to
the body. I mean,
searchy. Oh no, not the body, just like the bodies in general.
oh no, they're done with all the other stuff. You were focused
'Kay.
on the Shadow Knight because that's the only
Your
thing you
research
got.
is nearly
Eve, are you done with the drow?
Yes.
With Hansy's help, I shoved the entire drow into my bag of colding.
Okay.
Alright, Echo walks to the portal. Doesn't walk through it, but walks through it and looks for Walden again.
Make a perception check.
Alrighty.
Nope.
Walden, are you there? Last time you couldn't hear me. I'm just checking.
Wait, are you
Hello?
inside or outside?
I'm inside still. I said it before I walked.
Oh,
through the
no,
portal.
nope.
I'm just
Definitely.
trying to get his attention again. But if I can't see him or if he can't hear me, I assume I'll walk back. I'm trying to get that Walden fella's attention. I'm trying to ask him a question or two, but I don't know where he went, and he can't seem to hear me through the portal. I did like your idea, Legion. If we want to find a place to rest for the night, by all means, I believe it's a good idea. But like I said, I'm just worried that, you know, what if we come back here tomorrow and all these creatures are back alive? I suppose that's one way to learn, though.
Yes, and we'll figure out a little bit earlier, maybe. I pat my bag of colding. Also, we did just make quite a bit of platinum.
True.
Even if we just killed these. Yes.
I'm curious to see what else these things might have, though. And I don't say anything, but I give Eve like a little side eye.
Oh yes, what did you find, by the way?
Sorry, I spaced out. What?
Legion.
I said, yes, I'm curious to see what these people find, and I didn't say anything, but I just gave Eve a side eye, and then Legion said,
Legion said, oh yes, what'd you find, by the way, off the Shadow Knight? You rummaged through them quite quickly.
Some sort of
The general is
key
humming.
and a ring.
Fascinating.
Is that
The
everything?
You say that in character?
Yeah.
Yes.
well, maybe the key belongs to somewhere further in. We can either explore it now or come back later. Really, I'm okay with either, because
Yeah,
if we continue further, we might be more fruitful. If we come back later, and we might learn something. So either way, I see it as a win-win.
what if we just poked our heads in where these came from, and then decide from there? If we see the same amount of mobs again, we just head towards the exit.
Just as a point of order, there was only one door that was closed that y'all could see in this room. All the others were open.
We can't actually see in.
We can't actually see in though. We're not from our position.
Not from where you're at. You could though. But I'm just saying, you just found a key.
Well, out of character, so I guess we can probably just wait here, and then next time we play, decide if we
Yeah.
want to poke our
Yeah,
heads
that's
in.
fine.
and then if we see something cool, we loot it. If we feel like we have to run, we just run.
And hope you
then-
don't get rooted.
Well, I should have detect magic up for what, 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
So we can, yeah, if we do that, we can run in to look for magic things.
Yeah. So
Does it go through walls?
I believe so, but let me double check.
It's
I
got
think it
certain
only.
rules. It goes through like stone and can't go through lead, but it can't go through wood. It's
Yeah, it
like-
goes through. I can't find my character sheet. I'm fucking tired. Detect magic. Where are you?
Yeah. It's got different measurements for different materials.
Penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah, so these are 5 foot thick walls, so
'Kay.
nothing around those could you get.
Yeah. So, I guess.
But I
explore.
will say this, that that's what the intelligence check was for earlier. Other than the will-o-wisp that you see in front of you, you're pretty sure you cleared out everything in this vicinity. You haven't explored it, but if there was anything else that could hear anything, I mean, pretty much these things were aggroing on you, like when you were getting within barely eye shot.
Yeah.
And then y'all did some loud ass shit. You literally caused the Shadow Knight, who was probably the furthest creature away, to enter the fight.
So we're pretty, like, I'll just say it, we're pretty confident that we could probably kill the will-o-wisp and explore a little bit.
Assuming you want to kill it. I mean, so far it,
Oh,
it
yeah.
hasn't done anything except
Well, that's true.
try to get you to go to where it's at.
This is the door that when I was up here, did I notice where the Shadow Knight came from when I was up here running around?
No, because you were actually down here. But I mean, I told you guys he came from
I
this
thought
door.
it came from here.
He
That's
did.
what
He
I
came
thought I
from this
saw.
door up
Yeah.
here. All the
I'm gonna-
mobs came through here and through here. This is where all the mobs came from this door and this door, and a couple came from this door, and then the Shadow Knight came after that.
I'm gonna
In
walk
fact,
up
the
and check
Shadow Knight
door.
didn't actually didn't join the fight until after the shatter. Your initial running around only aggroed the stuff here, which chain pulled several things from different rooms.
I'm just gonna walk up and look then.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you can still see pretty much what you see here. I mean, you would have to go in there, but
I mean, can I just
Yeah.
peek my head through the
Yeah.
door and see in?
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna continue a little bit. I'll follow.
If you want to scout it out, I mean,
I just know you're
I get
tired,
usually-
so
Yeah,
I,
that's the only thing I'm worried about. If like, 'cause I want to continue. I have no problem. I just don't want to.
yeah,
I'm
it's a
having trouble focusing. I'm not gonna lie.
It,
'Cause I'm-
it's a good stopping point right here, so we can explore and figure that out next time.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Befallen Part 2 in 1 week.
I cast
Electric
Eldritch
Boogaloo.
Blast and hit the will-o-wisp.
I guess we'll start there next time. Oh God.
From way back here. After I run back and trick the party.
Whoa.
By the way, if Hainsey is there, Echo is gonna actively move as far as weight. Like he's literally gonna not be within 5 feet of Hainsey at any point in time.
Just you wait. You and Hansi are gonna be best friends. It's gonna be great.
All right, stream. Thank you very much for watching. There will be more. There will be more dungeon. But again, 1 block by 1 block, I designed this fucking thing. So need y'all to be in awe of what I have done here. And you can't even see it all.
Oh yeah.
I can't see any of it.
Well, get better internet.
Yeah, you're the exception though. So.
There will be more Hansi. So much more Hansi.
Do we level up?
No. Alrighty, for stream peoples, that's it for tonight's stream. We will be streaming hopefully Friday next week. We'll find out. Sometimes life is stupid. But also RimWorld probably some more this weekend. But Zam is a very tired potato and wishes you all a good night. Stay hydrated. Bye-bye.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Bye,
I'm
Scream.
turning into a pumpkin.
May Hansy
Pumpkin.
be with you.
But do we
And
level up,
they-
though?
It's probably gonna be we complete this dungeon.
Hey,
snack and we
as-
level up.
As a matter of fact, yes, you all do level up.
I was thinking
So
like
by all means, level up to 5, and y'all can.
Remind me later.
We can start by rolling HP
Next week.
next time. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we'll start with that next time, and we'll go from there.
Cool. Those things,
Alrighty.
we
Yep,
saved
yep.
the town last time.
So plan your character however you want to do it. Let me know if you have any questions or want to do some stuff. Let me know. Welcome to level 5. Ding.
Guess who gets more summons?
This fucking guy.
Alright. But for real though, good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.